as of right
That's fine.
now. It will not go on. It will go on YouTube, but it's going as a private unlisted right now, so only you guys will have the link to it. And then eventually, I will edit it down, and then I will make it more appropriate to post it. But for now, it's just like for a recall for us to know. I'm unmuting.
Okay.
I'm unmuting Mini, but I swear if Mini, if he talks, okay, you're up.
Woo
You talked. Nope. There we go. Uh,
Jeez.
Minnie, I need you to be quiet because I'm still technically gonna explain everything for him. So please. Okay. So I record everything just so that way, because I'm not taking notes. This is my notes. So in case I need everything, I just like, I can use the video, whatever. Um, all you need to know about the story is so far is that Gretzky, which he should be on the D&D bitches tab, but it's a picture of him. I can just post it again. So if you don't, let me look for it. Okay, NPCs, icons for Gretzky. So this pirate, did it go through? Oh, it didn't go through. Okay, so that's Captain Gretzky. He's hired the party to pretty much gather some items for him. And
Okay.
currently, you guys are in Nohoros, which is an island that is very much pro royal guard, who really who don't like pirates, and
So they're not really gonna get along with us.
they're not. They you guys don't have a bounty on you guys yet, or at least the party doesn't have one. So that's why you guys can walk around and like not be stopped by police or a royal guard, whatever. They pretty much, it is a more of the rich posh kind of crew. Um, the
Hmm.
the party, they found a, okay. I'm trying to go in order, but like it's very much out of order. Um, they found out that there's a ploy to rescue another pirate who got captured by the high general of the like the navy, the equivalent of the navy.
Okay.
Um, the party discovered that there's a ploy that's happening currently at the time that they're right now. It's happening the next day.
Yeah.
Um,
We're on second day and it happens on third day.
yeah. So the ploy is basically like we're rescuing this pirate on this day because that's when they're gonna execute her.
Okay.
I don't know. I could see like everyone's just slowly turning into Cthulhu. Sorry. Um.
I'm
Uh.
not.
So I don't. I think that's as much as you guys gathered, or the plot of everything so far. Um. Mini did find the house because Pep, which is the stealthy goblin boy that they met, kind of showed him the way, and he found out that it's pretty much impossible to sneak in at night. However, during the daylight, it's much more possible to sneak in. Um,
So wait, what kind of place is it again? It's
what?
so okay. Never mind. Just keep going.
No. I'm trying to get you caught up. So, what do you need?
It was just or maybe I missed something about why it's easier to sneak in during the day.
There's a lot of, okay. It's easier to sneak in the day than it is at night because at night there's like the amount of like shift between the police, the bodyguards and the people who are guarding the area are very much like it is almost near impossible. The shifts changes are too frequent, and they tend to pass very frequent at night. And then the brighter it is, the less there is of guard changes and so on.
Hmm. Interesting. Okay.
Mike, hold on.
The the party so far decided that they wanna, what's it called? They wanna the first
I
day
believe the plan is to go in
first.
and appearing as sorcerers
Mm-hmm.
who wish to basically perform as entertainers.
The okay, so first for they had that plan. First day was to scout out the area, which Minnie was able to scout the information that I just told you. Second day is to go in and pose as sorcerers, but I still don't understand what the reason. That's like if you want to talk to the party about it, that's their way. Um,
I mean, I
third
guess
day,
we're.
third day. I don't know what the third day was for.
We were mostly spellcasters, aren't we? We have two sorcerers and then the rogue,
Yep.
right?
And I believe you're playing an artificer, so
Artificer. I learned how to pronounce properly. Artificer.
I'm still calling it artificer.
Artificer.
Artificer. But whatever, you get the thing. I don't know how to just drop you into the plot.
He could just be one of the rebels.
That's what I was thinking. I'm like, do you mind just being part of the rebel gang and just be like, I'll just go with you guys?
Honestly, sounds like fun. That's something my character would do. My character does stuff just for fun. He'd probably just want to cause mayhem for fun.
So, okay, as the way you met the rebel, or technically the way you met the crew was that they were following Pep, and since you're part of the older, like the crew that they met, Pep is your resident rogue. They keep him because he's very small and he can get into cracks faster and much more efficient than most of everyone is. So this is Pep. I'm trying to find the picture I used for Pep.
And it's incorrect
What do you mean?
because your picture because he's a goblin, but
He's a goblin,
you chose
but I chose
a kobold.
a kobold. Yeah, because I couldn't find a good goblin picture that captured his innocence, so I found it. I found this one. I was like, yes, but that's Pep. He he's very that gets the vibe, and then the first mate of Captain Bluebell is this. Her name, I forgot what was her name. It was like Eve Esven. Yeah, it was Esbel.
Listen, I'm not keeping track of your characters.
Is she a half orc or full orc?
I have not decided, but I'm gonna say she's full orc.
Okay.
So she's very much of like she's the brains behind this. So you would know at least that much.
That's ironic.
Not all orcs
No,
are that
saying that it's-
species.
I'm saying that
Excuse
it's irony because it's dramatic irony. Just leave it at that.
Okay.
The type of irony that we learned about it in school.
Okay, wow, okay, Minnie, I'm really glad you took that angle with that name because I saw that name and I was like, there's no way I could fix this.
What?
I noticed his Cthulhu name.
I misspelled the name. Hold on, let me fix it.
No, it's fine how it is. Don't Josh, don't.
I'm not getting. No. There is no.
Oh! No, keep it like that. Trust me, you do not want to change it to anything else.
No. It's the end. It's the end. It's the end.
No, it's the top.
It's app.
Niaga Wath.
of Nyagawath.
Thanks, HP, for naming one of your gods that. Jeez.
Um,
Oh, it's a she too. Oh, it's a goat.
Yeah, but the mother of goats.
Weird.
Or whatever.
so that's I haven't thought out much of the other pirate people, but like whatever name you pop into your brain, I'll be like, yeah, that's someone in in the crew.
Did you mention the royalists and how they're like all Tritons?
Oh yes. So the Royal Guard, the one that I said that it was the Navy, quote unquote Navy, they're 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 responsible to take down pirates. They don't use your typical like ship. They just swim because they are Tritons. You know what a Triton is, right?
Yeah, I almost made a Triton.
Okay.
I was tempted testing weird races I haven't tried before. I was like, Triton, maybe not.
I
So
think Tritons do get like huge Constitution or bonus or AC bonus, don't they?
I don't remember.
I think it's con, and then they have the swimming speed, which most characters do not have an actual swimming speed.
I think their swimming speed for most normal people is half the most movement speed, if I remember correctly, but I'm not sure.
Yeah.
So those are pretty much like the two NPCs that everyone kind of met, and then I guess you would know how the what's his name, how the High General looks, simply because he took down your ship. You guys managed to escape. So this is basically how he would look.
Oh, that's horrifying.
They're gorgeous. I say he, but they're non-binary.
Wait, where'd you post it?
I send it to him through DMs.
I don't
Okay,
know
so
what
like we,
that scares me.
You guys,
so like we've all seen what the High General looks like.
you've seen him,
Yeah, you've shown us a picture of the High General before.
but your characters haven't seen him though, so you wouldn't know how he looked.
I just know you have put him in the chat before.
I posted a picture of the Triton. I don't think I posted a picture of the High General. I'm looking at the pictures. No, I have not posted him. The one
Alright.
the one I posted is a Triton because like Kraz was like, I don't know what a Triton is. Yeah, no, you guys don't know how he looks. But
Okay.
you know what happened? It's because I posted on the general chat when I was originally making this ages ago, saying you were the one who saw it.
Okay.
That's about as much.
Honestly, like that person kind of scares me. The way they look, it's kind of scary. Not gonna lie.
Any questions?
Yes, I actually have a question.
I'm mostly asking Incinerator, not you, Minnie. Wait, your turn.
Sure. Okay, fine. Jeez.
I'm joking, Minnie. I'm sorry.
All right. Oh, also, Incinerator, you're the only one. You must become one of us. Well, not us, but. Anyways,
Look, if y'all can think of a funny one for me to become, then I guess I don't care. But I'm not doing it myself.
Alright, fine, whatever. Alright, so also, is this like a half homebrew, half half module campaign, or is this all homebrew?
It's all homebrew.
Oh dang, okay.
Do I look like I own modules? I only own one, and it's the Rick and Morty.
Because there was like specific, like there were specific character models that I was a little confused because I haven't
No,
used your
so to explain that,
Candy was using like a generator.
I'm using a generator.
for those things.
I'm using a generator for names, and the generator came with pictures, so I just edit those pictures out. And I don't want to post you like how the actual picture looks because some of them are very spoilers. Although I can just show you one that I think I'll never use. So give me a second. That's not Bluebell, right?
Okay. Kraz gave me one, and I put it in there.
Okay. There we go. So basically, this is like how the generator does it. It sends you a portrait and it tells you like the information about him.
Okay.
So
Interesting.
so I was just clicking random, like the generator, just random, like, and every time I saw a portrait I like and I read a little bit of it, I kind of took it.
Captured it.
Yeah. But the designs are gonna change if I'm gonna go through the actual posting like a decent version of the quote unquote campaign.
So you took it and you pinned it. Got it.
Yep. But
Alright, that's the question.
the map that is currently on screen right now, Incinerator, this is the alleyway that your quote unquote base is right now. You see the portrait where Vital's character is? That's the house that you guys are currently in.
Okay.
It's in the more people region.
Yeah, it's the
So
portrait.
how are we introducing Incinerator to us?
So, Incinerator is part of the crew that you guys are pretty much just staying with, the like rescue Captain Bluebell crew. So you guys just, I'm gonna say for the sake of story wise, you guys knew he was there, but you just haven't talked to him.
I was probably hiding somewhere,
Yeah,
just tinkering, I guess, because I am an artificer.
he's the guy with all the guns, Minnie.
I actually don't have any guns.
No, I'm saying in the sense of because
I'm sorry. Hold on. Wait a second.
I didn't know if she was gonna allow guns or not, so I just didn't add guns.
No, hold on.
because the Minnie and Vital wanted a gun, but I said pretty much like they're holding
No,
all the guns.
that's not what I'm talking about.
What?
Logan Humble Bumble.
Hmm?
Yes,
What?
Your name is Logan Humble Bumble?
I did a randomized name.
Oh, okay.
I don't.
What?
I kind of prefer the one that he did for his Discord name.
Logan Humble Bumble. Oh yeah. Wait, well.
So, can you tell me a little bit more about your character? Because you never send a kind of backstory. Because I never asked you to make one.
Oh, yeah.
Just tell me a little bit so that way I can like figure out a way to introduce you guys.
Okay, so, my character, oh god, what the heck is going on?
Gummy wummy? The fuck?
What the heck?
Because remember, I had Rhyme ask that of somebody.
Oh!
Are guns
I
allowed in this
remember
world?
that. I had to go up and take a screenshot and then send that as basically a message from Vital to Incinerator.
There are guns in here, Incinerator, but no one owns a gun at this moment. The crew.
Okay, so there are guns in this world.
You know-
Oh,
yeah.
right. I remember because Onsen, was offering, had a gun, and I was like, can I have a gun too? And you were like, roll persuasion, and I rolled like just barely enough to make it. So I was like, please.
Oh, that's what happened. Okay, so what? So the way I've set it up is that the entire crew, Captain Bluebell's crew, needs those supplies to take down basically the royal army. So I mentioned that they had guns, they have explosives, blah blah, and the Minnie wanted the gun, and like I said, in Esvel character basically said, you guys can't have the gun because we kind of need them. And Vital's like, I'm a roll for it, and I'm like, sure, go ahead. And he rolled really high, and I was having that moment of like, should I give it to him just because like I really want to see his character with a gun, or should I not give it to him because technically the character, even though it's a really high roll, wouldn't be persuaded enough to give it to him. So I went against.
And he wouldn't even know how to use the gun, right?
No.
My character is not proficient with guns, no.
So
He's just like, I want big, dangerous weapon, please.
yeah.
I would only have used it for like intimidation purposes.
So that's
Fate says I shall receive the gun.
so honestly like I was so tempted just to give it to him just because I'm like, yes, chaos, 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 chaos. But like the character wouldn't actually. It did not make sense, especially when I established that they kind of are trying to hoard as much as they can because there's an army coming to help them out.
Yeah, and I don't know if they would necessarily want me to make everybody guns. I mean, not like you guys guns, but I mean, they'd probably have me making weapons because I am an artificer. But
I think you're more like in the sense of like you're just like guarding them, making sure they don't go kaboom.
I mean,
You're more of a thinker, a tinker, so made sense not to give you the guns so they don't go kaboom.
they probably have me just making explosives and making sure nothing goes horribly wrong.
So what's your character? Go ahead. Keep.
Okay, so my character is a rock gnome who originally was working in a working in an engineering like department like deep in the mountains, and there was a horrible accident which wasn't an accident and killed my entire team. And so I'm trying to find the person who did it, and now I ended up here.
Okay, cool.
And so this is just in the middle of just like another issue that I have to deal with so I can find whoever, or like my quest led me here, so now I'm helping them.
Okay. So someone blew up your village. That's all I understood.
I mean, basically.
I'm trying to figure out if there's a way I can tie your character. You will have to send me, like, if you want to do more in depth, you kind of have to send me
Yeah, I'll write up a more in depth one.
Okay, you don't have to go all out. You could just tell me like basics shit. You know what I mean?
I'll just. I usually don't write like 14-page. I'll probably like write like a paragraph or two.
That's fine.
So I don't ever write like super long.
So I'm gonna see how I'm gonna. I have ways to introduce your character. So do you guys want to start it now or?
Yeah. I think we're running
right now. I say I'm good with starting right now.
Okay, Minnie?
Yeah.
Okay, so let's start that shit. So
I am proficient with light crossbows if you can translate that into a gun.
I can teach you how to use a gun.
But that means you need a gun. And we can't have guns.
You can't have guns.
Yeah.
You ain't got those.
So as you guys all wake up from your sleep, you guys are now starting day 2. Esvel is in the corner, just like cleaning her little axe. Or no, it's not that little. It's pretty massive, you know. Pep is in the corner, just like trying to like scarf down like some food, and you guys all hear like, I don't know what noise it would make. I guess you could hear clanking just coming from the back room. And you guys are like slowly waking up. There is food available for you guys, so you guys don't have to waste a ration. It's not much. It's probably like bread.
Can I grab as much as reasonably possible?
You just want to take every like 2 persons rations?
Yes.
Okay, go ahead.
Hey Pandy, should I roll to see if whatever I'm working on explodes in my face?
You know what? Go ahead. Did you both roll?
I got a 10. I don't know what that means.
So as Minnie's about to like grab a second, like his portion, and then about to grab somebody else's portion, or you guys hear a small poof. It's not enough to cause chaos, but it's enough that you guys can just hear the like a small, tiny explosion. Doesn't cause
You hear
any.
tiny explosion and somebody screaming. It's like, damn it!
Yeah, it's not
At
enough
this
to hurt
moment,
you.
know for a fact that it's mini.
We just hear a boom.
Yeah. No, you just hear a. Poof. Shit.
It's more of like a quiet explosion noise, and then
It's
followed by cussing.
it's not meant. It's like the explosion wasn't enough to hurt you. It was just enough to be like cause an issue. I'm talking more to incinerator at this point.
God.
It was more
Yeah, I'm gonna.
to cause like whatever you were working on.
It's ruined.
It's not ruined. It's just slightly damaged. Like you have to work a little bit on it.
Oh, that's good. That's the case. I'm just gonna look up, grab 2 persons portions, and walk up there while stuffing them down my face.
You're not even gonna hide.
No.
Okay. Esfel sees you just chowing down just someone else's food and kind of like stands up and looks at you and is like, "We gave you hospitality, and this is how you guys are replaying."
I'm gonna throw her one of my rations.
She takes it. She's like, "I better not see you steal our food."
I look back at the table, look at her, and then like kind of like raise my hand like I'm about to walk towards it, and just walk upstairs.
There's no
Wait,
upstairs.
hold on.
It's just a back
Real
room. Okay.
Let me
God.
steal like a bagel from Minnie.
You want to steal it from Minnie, or you want to steal it from her?
No, from Minnie.
For
From
Minnie?
Minnie or for me?
You sure want to steal it out of my mouth?
I'm stealing what you said you grabbed like a whole bunch, didn't you?
He grabbed like
I
two
grabbed
people.
2 persons.
Two persons
worth
first.
of food.
So he has his portion and then 2 other persons.
Okay, I'm gonna steal one
Wait,
then.
what? No, I didn't want to grab 3. I wanted to grab 2. So me and 1 other person's.
Oh, the way I was thinking is like you grab yours and then 2 other people. So you have 3 portions right now.
No, I'm not that fat.
Okay, so fine, you get just yours and then someone else's portion. Your passive perception as a by itself is not enough for that roll.
Are you serious?
Yeah. So Vital, you try to grab his the little portion he stole. No, he sees you and he's just staring at you. It's like, really?
I swat his hand away.
Yeah.
like you swat a naughty dog on the nose. And just keep walking upstairs.
There's no downstairs.
There's
it's
no
just
stair.
There's no stairs.
It's a poor community. They don't have stairs.
I literally said it's a back room, Minnie, and you're like, I'm going upstairs. There's no upstairs. There's a back room.
Okay, fine. I'm going to the back room.
So he's going back to the back room.
I'm just gonna tell Minnie. I'm just gonna tell Minnie. Remember what I said of excess.
Just
and then I'm gonna go grab my own food.
As you pass Esvis, she just goes like, "Be careful with them," and that's all she warns you. So you go to the back room. It's not that. You get to the door. The door is better than the one in the front. Remember the one Vital fucking destroyed by doing nothing? The one that they've crudely fixed. They fixed it, but it's not like the best. But you can tell that this door, it will take a little bit more to break it down, but it's still on its last legs, though.
I asked Vital to kick it. Oh no, sorry, no. I don't ask him. I just jokingly go, "Hey, why don't you try and open it?"
I do not see the point of this exercise.
Neither do I. And I'm just gonna open the door.
I just finish up with my breakfast.
I walk as soon as he opens the door. I just go over and slam the door shut.
Fate has not allowed you this route yet.
After I hear this, I just finish up my breakfast and walk back there to see what's going on.
I'm gonna open the door again.
Try not, and then you hear Espen just go like, try not fucking scaring him. He's working with very sensitive things.
I'm gonna do a spin kick to close the door again.
Final!
Can I counter roll?
Do I need to roll a d20 to make sure that I don't get startled while I'm working with explosives?
If you wanna.
I feel like I would get. I
If
feel like something would catch. I feel like that would probably catch me off guard.
then go ahead.
As a normal person, I feel like that would catch me off guard. You just
Hold on, let me roll acrobatics and see how swift I kick this door.
Roll, I guess roll will.
roll.
That wasn't very swiftly.
So like wisdom.
Wisdom, yeah. Sorry. So
Yeah,
just
that's
straight up
plus
10.
0. So we're just gonna roll a flat roll.
You can just click wisdom and it rolls it for you automatically.
Yeah. Well. Oh well. Oh my god! That's 2 wins in a row. This dex is cursed.
So as Vital just like does was it a roundhouse kick to close it?
I'm imagining like a reverse spin kick, like karate style.
Okay, yeah. As Vital's doing that, like he hits like the what's it called, the back part of your foot, the ankle? No, not the ankle.
Heel.
The heel. There you go. Thank you. The heel just like hits the door, and it like the door is like about to like it just comes like a little bit out of its hinges. Like it cannot take one more hit.
Oh my god! You're
And
gonna break a door.
They already
Yeah,
broke
you
a door. Yeah.
Wait, you're gonna break another door.
Incinerator, you hear this? You don't. It's you get spooked, but it's not enough to cause you to fuck up the explosion or the explosive material that you're working with.
This time, I'm going to shuffle in front of Vital, make sure he can't do anything with his feet, and then open the door, peek in, and yell as loud as I can, "Hey, what's going on?"
So he breaks into my room and just screams that at me.
He just screams at you.
I don't scream at you. I talk very loudly and annoyingly.
That's a scream, Edie.
Okay, fair enough.
Can I reaction throw a dagger at him? Just like gets, he just enters and I just throw a dagger at him.
Sure.
Okay, I'll try not to kill you, Minnie. It probably won't kill you because it's just a single dagger, but it's gonna hurt if I hit you.
Oh my
I
god.
probably miss.
Okay.
Minnie, if you really want, you could do a dex to dodge it. If you really want, but your dex is high as it is.
Yeah, that's what I intend on doing.
Okay.
Your dex is high as shit.
Yeah.
It is. Oh, I was sorry, just as I pressed it, I was like, wait, hold on. I'm gonna roll Dex to catch it.
You want to roll dex to catch it? You're not a monk.
God dang it!
You don't even have to catch it, Minnie. Like you see you see Incinerator's character just like grab the knife, like the dagger that's closest to him, turn back, and like about to yeet it, but it just doesn't get that far. Not enough to hit you.
Yeah, I just meant it like a faulty flamethrower that's just spewing oil down. So there's like,
Yeah. That suit in your hand really it lose you to lose grip, Incinerator. You tried
I'm
though.
just gonna look at you and
It
go,
just slips out my hand.
Yeah.
Very hostile, aren't you?
I'm gonna.
Hand it to him. Oh, sorry. Or sorry, if I go ahead.
No, go ahead.
Alright, well, I'm just gonna hand him the dagger.
I just like look at you like hostile. You're breaking down my door. I thought somebody was trying to kill me.
He's breaking down your door.
Hello, fellow
Say,
servant.
I'm pretty sure he was trying to close it shut.
Technically, Incinerator, you would be able to hear the conversation they had outside, because it's.
Oh, I would have. I thought I might have been too entranced and just working.
Well, okay, so if your character would be entranced, you wouldn't hear it. But if you weren't, you were totally able to hear it because it's a poor neighborhood and the door is very.
Check my.
So if your character is in a trance, then they wouldn't at all.
Wait, are you talking to me or Incinerator?
Incinerator.
Okay, right.
My person would probably be trying to ignore everything, to be honest.
Oh, right, because you also have your own trance. Okay.
Yeah, I also have a trance system going on.
Yeah.
I'm going to enter the room and just be like, "Hello, fellow servant."
As you also enter the room, it started to slightly get a little bit crowded. There's still like a room that you guys are not like bumping shoulder to shoulder. But
it's not a very large room, and it's mostly used up anyways for workshop stuff.
Yeah.
I look at you in confusion of why you called me servant.
I sense that you and I
fellow servant when he first meets them.
I sense that you and I have a shared fate.
I just look at you in total confusion.
I say he also talks about fate a lot.
And wave. And cogs of time.
I am a mechanist. That is what I am.
You are what?
I am a mechanist serving the machine. That is what I am.
I'm just gonna go, okay.
My confusion turns to interest. Okay. My character is now interested and confused by your character.
Okay, so little background flamethrower. My character is a clockwork soul sorcerer, which literally means like I have been like fucking plain touched by like the literal concept of destiny. It's like what my whole shtick is.
At this point, you guys can introduce your character as if this is the first time meeting, because technically the day before you guys wouldn't have met him because he didn't fuck up his roles. He didn't fuck up his roles.
I didn't blow anything up yesterday.
I'm just gonna go, I find that oddly disappointing.
Wait, find what oddly disappointing?
The fact that you blew nothing up. I mean, you had the perfect opportunity, but you did nothing.
I place my hand on May's shoulder and say, I think you and I need to have a bit of a talk.
I look at him and give him a really, really creepy smile and say, I could always blow you up.
I'm just gonna give him a smile back and go, really? Show me.
What exactly do you have on your table right now?
Probably basically crude C4, dynamites, bullets, gunpowder, all sorts of just random explosive materials. Probably half constructed weapons and whatnot.
I'm just gonna come over and pick up like a brick.
What?
Because you said you have C4, so I'm imagining you have like some bricks.
I mean, it would be like really crude versions. It'd be it probably wouldn't even be really C4. It'd probably just be nitroglycerin, like a bowl. It's not even actual C4. It's just like.
Yeah, I'm just gonna pick up a bowl and just pull it up to my nose and just be like, yes. I would consider drinking it.
Can we see?
If you want to die, because that's highly unstable, I ask him for it back and set it gently on the table.
I just stare at him.
Can I sniff it?
I'm sticking my tongue out and I'm like,
As May moves forwards to try to sniff the liquid, I go to pull him back.
It's literally nitroglycerin.
Yes, and
I'm gonna take a lick.
You know what? Fine. You want some nitroglycerin? I take a stick of dynamite and stuff it down both of your throats.
hey, what the heck? I was just trying to sniff it. Jeez.
So you just kind of licked it?
I just kind of lick it a little. Yeah.
Okay. Because I'm reading the side effects of nitroglycerin. They're pretty.
They're not good.
Roll.
I'm pretty sure.
Roll the
Pretty sure
con
they're
save.
not good.
They're not that bad. It's like a day by day thing. You don't feel any side effect at all. You're perfectly fine.
I just sling it back onto the table.
You slung it?
It's a liquid.
Nitroglycerin in a liquid form is highly unstable.
Yeah, I know. I'm just imagining like I do like a little flick.
So he's being an idiot then.
You need to roll a d20 so you don't freaking explode. You're gonna kill
me
us.
seeing this.
You're literally just gonna kill us.
Yeah, me seeing what Rhyme's doing, just bolt out of the house.
It's like I don't want to die. Oh god.
Because Garbor's been on a ship, he probably knows what nitroglycerin is and how unstable it can be.
Can I just put my hand on Rhyme's?
Vital, you do feel a like a slight burning sensation on your tongue. It's not enough to be a discomfort, but it's just there.
It's like you ate spicy hot wings.
Yeah.
Basically.
Oh god.
This does not fulfill my sustenance.
It's not supposed to. Does he need to roll to make sure the freaking bowl of liquid nitroglycerin doesn't explode?
Just because I think that will be a very inconvenient. I'm gonna say by the miracles of the gods, it does that.
By the miracles of fate.
Fate has allowed this event to happen, but you get the sense that if it happens again, it won't.
I'm just gonna back over to the doorway, just like snap my fingers and be like, "Yeah, I will see you." I'm gonna say to him, "I will see you at the infiltration," and then I exit the room.
I'm just gonna.
I let out an extremely deep sigh of just disappointment and sadness.
I'm just gonna do the same and just reach my hand out and say, "Hi, I'm Rex. Nice to meet you."
I give you a glare of unknown emotion.
And I'm gonna hand you back your stick of dynamite and just go. Okay.
That I stuck in your mouth.
Yeah. Not very tasty, by the way. You might want to add some frosting to it.
Do I have a stick of dynamite in my inventory now?
Did you steal one?
Did you just yoink the dynamite that I stuck in your mouth?
Well, you gave it to me.
I shoved it down your throat. I went to shove it down your throat, just like
Yeah, you gave it to me.
Shut up.
He just pulls it out of his mouth and just goes.
You have one stick of dynamite.
Dynamite.
Oh god.
Oh, hey, by the way, can I commission some of this from you?
No.
Why not?
Don't worry, you're safe. I have literally no fire spells. This has been an issue in the past of me not having any fire spells.
I have chromatic orb.
Sorry, not Crass. Incinerator. If you want to give them a specific reason why they can't have it, the most important reason is that you're trying to keep as much as you can for when the plan is gonna happen, which is I sent you what the plan is, which is what everyone knows, that they're gonna blow up buildings. So
yeah,
if you want to give them the reason, that's the reason.
Yeah, we're trying to save as many explosives as possible, and trying to save as much ammunition as possible.
Fine.
Also, Incinerator, I need you to know that I am a tabaxi. I feel like that is important to the image of me trying to eat nitroglycerin.
Oh, like a cat. No.
That makes it so much worse.
Just like cat just tastes like acid. Yeah.
I imagine.
Since I can see that the building has not exploded, I walk in and grab Minnie on the shoulder and turn him so that he's facing me and say, leave him alone before you blow everyone up.
I
I
found.
was just about to do that.
I found a better
What do you
one.
take-
The left
Yeah,
one.
that's essentially the face that Rhyme is making at all times.
I think the left one would be better. Wait.
Oh,
Wait.
God.
He
Wait.
just always has a vacant stare.
Wait. There we go.
Yeah.
Yeah, I'm just gonna go. I'm just gonna look at Kraz and just go. Who do you take me for? I was about to leave him alone. I mean, he's a. Wait, what are you?
Who are you? Wait, what are you trying to intimidate?
I'm trying to intimidate Minnie into leaving him alone.
Well, I'm that too, but I'm gonna ask him who he is first. Oh wait, that was that one, anyways.
Yeah, no.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're
Yeah,
not
I'm
very
just gonna be
intimidating.
honest. Dude, you're not very good at this.
You're like
And I'm gonna turn-
sweating. You're a
look.
little panty though, because like you just read out. It's like so you're like, leave him alone.
He's like.
He's like out of breath.
I'm still nervous that the nitroglycerin's gonna explode.
Just realized
understandable.
how much unstable explosives are in there.
That's understandable.
So, anyways, I'm just gonna look at Isir and go. So, first of all, what are you? And second of all, who are you? Basically, name and rank, or race and name.
Well.
Give me your name and rank, random rebel gnome.
We'll let him talk.
I'm a gnome,
Okay, hello, gnome.
and my name is Lojin. You can just
Hello,
call me
gnome.
whatever you want because it doesn't really matter.
Oh, don't give
Ron.
him that power to rhyme. Oh, don't give him that power.
Gnomes are used to having dozens of different names, so he really doesn't care what you call him, as long as he
Alright,
can know what you know that you're referring to him.
All right, well, you're Rod now.
Have I actually called anyone by their name so far?
No.
Nope, not yet.
Okay. I meant people in the party. I know I have the running gag of always mispronouncing NPC names, but
You
I don't
never.
think I've ever.
Except grandmother. I'm pretty sure Oni's grandmother got ended up getting the correct pronunciation in the end.
She never got a name, so.
I never did get a name for her now.
All right, well,
I think I said Rescue's name correct once.
so I'm just gonna say. So now you are Rod the gnome, to me at least. Anyways, nice to meet you. Please don't blow me up. And I'm just gonna walk away.
I'm gonna ask Essen if I can have my breakfast now because Wojak did not give me a very good one.
Wait, who gave you? So you're asking her to give you another breakfast?
No, I didn't get my first one.
Oh, you didn't get your first bite? She kind of goes like, I'm not your maid. You can just grab a piece of bread from over there. She points to the corner.
But we are all servants of time. Somebody from you like, but we are all.
I'm gonna follow through on my statement though of Boju doesn't make very good breakfast though.
My brain's like, who's Boju? So I'm just gonna say that's an NPC now.
I'm trying to say Lojin bad.
Are you
Wait.
trying-
You're trying to say my character made the breakfast? Oh, you're talking about the nitroglycerin.
Yes.
Oh.
No.
I was like, what are you talking
I
about?
wonder what you're talking about.
She's confused when you said what Bojan, because she's like staring around, going like, Bojan, like, there's no one named. Just help yourself, not your maid.
I hear help yourself, and I just like peek around the corner and go, say what?
No, you already had yours.
I slapped Minnie on the hand.
I'm gonna point at him with my shadow hand and be like, no.
I'm gonna slap Christ's hand away and go, no touch. This is mine. I say as I point to myself.
As you guys are still arguing and not arguing, but just talking, Ezra kind of goes towards where you guys are and goes like, "So what's the plan for the day?"
I'm immediately gonna like walk away whistling.
With
Acquire the telescope.
what telescope?
Is that? Does she not know about the telescope?
She doesn't have a telescope. She doesn't know about it.
Okay, for some reason I thought she knew about the telescope. I'm gonna say Rhyme still says we're to acquire the telescope.
Okay. What telescope are you talking? Are you talking about what
I say
Rescue
it's
sent?
what we were sent here to get. We were supposed to get an important item.
Oh, your task with Rescue, right. I forgot about that. I've been preoccupied with this, and she kind of points at the entire room. It has people here and there. They're kind of like not in the best health.
I nod my head, understanding.
Where is Pip?
Hearing his name, Pip go like from the corner, just like goes like, name, hello, hi.
I'm really gonna perk up and just go and just run over to him and just hug him. Just pet him. Just go. It's okay.
He's basically making without the flip though. He's making that like that face of the cat that I just posted, but without the tongue out because he just doesn't understand what's going on.
I'm just gonna nod my head in approval at Pip, even though he hasn't done anything. I'm just gonna be like, yes, good job.
Yeah,
Pip.
I'm just gonna run over to Pip and just start petting him, and just. It's okay.
I'm gonna tell Pip he's done a good job no matter what he's done.
He's even more confused. And Esvel turns back to Kraz, goes, I wish to help you guys in your quest, but I personally need to focus on rescuing our captain.
I nod my head and say, I understand. You are focusing on your mission. I am focusing on my own.
I could allow one of my crew, or the crewmates, to help you out if you wish.
I'm really gonna yell, Pip!
Pip is already helping you. He helped you enough. We need him for putting the explosive where they should. He's the only one capable of. Huh?
I'm just going to walk back over into Lojan's room and then just peek my head inside and be like, "You are requested."
I turn around and just look at my table and like, just grunt. It's like, fine. And then I leave the room.
Okay.
Patty, I hope you understand that for Rhyme, I have to do a little bit of meta.
That's understandable.
We're like, I know Incinerator's gonna join the party, so Rhyme just already knows he's gonna join the party.
Yeah.
Rhyme picked him out as the person that Rhyme wants. That way, Rhyme can teach him to make better milk.
I just realized I prioritized an NPC over another player.
It's fine. As Bill kind of goes, it's fine. We need him to get out of the of the room. He's been cooped up there for quite some time.
Hey, I enjoy my work.
I understand. I know you do, but you need to get out of the house.
Wait, hold on, Candy. I just in that moment after I heard you say he's been cooped up in there for too long and the Incinerator responded, I just imagined, I've made 50 pounds of explosives coming from Incinerator. Just with like disheveled hair and just a wild look in his eyes, just I've made 50 pounds of explosives.
That's basically what it is, because he's been the one in charge of making them.
Yeah. I've probably made more than 50 pounds.
Yeah.
It's like a manic grin on his face.
I've probably made more explosives than I can physically carry if I had no gear.
It's time for you to rest. Just walk out, get some fresh air. You've done enough for us for now.
Okay, fine.
Are you sure it's safe for him to come with us for both parties?
Are you asking if he has a bounty on him? Have you looked at him? No offense.
Is he sane? Wait, no, that he's probably definitely not sane. He makes explosives.
I assure you, he is necessary for our mission.
I want to know if he's safe.
Define safe. We're all pirates.
Non-homicidal.
We're all pirates.
He
We will all
he is
stab
as
you.
necessary for this mission as you and I and as
Rex, if every pirate is willing to stab each other's back. I got this. Don't worry.
I'm so confused on what's going on. I just
My
think you guys
character
arguing.
forgot my name.
If you're asking about his sanity, Esvel turns to look at at Rhyme's character. He's not that type of insane, if that's what you're asking. He's a pretty decent guy.
Wait, but I asked.
That's what he's at. Esvel is talking to you, saying that Incinerator's character is not insane.
You said you looked to Rhyme.
Yeah, because Rhyme.
as in he's saying he's not as insane as I am.
Yeah. All right, that's better.
But I'm 100% nuts.
Once he gets into tinkering mode, we lost him. We lose him. But he's pretty sane. But we're all pirates, so we're all willing to just stab each other in the back.
So once he turns Tinker, be afraid.
Yeah.
Okay.
Because you'll either not get me to stop or I'll kill you in the process. One of the two. Or both. You never know.
Let's just say he's a capable man. He's done pretty good deeds for us. It's just time for him to rest.
Well, let's take him with us. Wait, we're already doing that, aren't we?
You know, maybe leaving the house could be fun. Maybe I'll get to make some people explode.
It is time to perform maintenance.
I'm just gonna like look at Incinerator with excited eyes and go, did you say we're gonna blow some people up?
I look at you and say, sure, we can start with you.
I'm just gonna go, why?
I go ahead and get ready to use control flames to put out a few fires.
You might not want to do that, especially since you might not want to start fires.
You don't even know.
I'm literally just saying all this jokingly. I'm not gonna blow anybody up. I'm just joking around.
No, we know, but I'm just saying, like, you might not, like, you guys might not want to fight in any way, shape, or form. Because Incinerator has gunpowder and all that explosive around. That powder travels.
Gunpowder will explode very easily.
I'm just gonna, like...
Especially since this is not, like, modern gunpowder. This is probably closer to black powder than gunpowder.
Mm-hmm.
God.
Yes.
I'm just gonna turn away from Incinerator and just walk away and just cry and go. I thought we would be friends because we both like blowing stuff up.
Pip's here.
I'm gonna point Pip at a barrel.
Yes.
I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna keep pointing at the barrel.
He looks at the barrel and he looks at you kind of like, and he just like shuffles towards it and then kind of looks at it. Okay, Pip, no strong, can't pick.
I approach the barrel and I just open up the barrel and I pull out the fancy clothes for me, Kraz, and Minnie.
I get a look of realization as I realize what he wants.
And then I throw the clothes to Kraz and Minnie.
I'm going to immediately just jump into another room and just put it on, just come out.
I
dusting
just
my-
start putting them on above my sailor's outfit.
And then I'm just gonna look at Pip and say, "Good job, Pip."
Thank you. He's getting
He's like
like
confused.
he's
Or what?
he's confused and flattered.
I'm immediately going to just run over to Pip and just start petting him furiously,
That's-
like that gif of a hand, like the.
What's your
Um,
what's your think about petting NPCs? That's the second NPC you pet.
And the first one was a skeleton.
Yeah,
and it won't be the last.
What?
Oh, God. Consider this is why you have to hear the past sessions.
Yeah,
I don't think you
that's-
recorded that one. Maybe.
No, I recorded all
No,
the
you did.
sessions.
Okay, so for some reason I didn't. Okay, I didn't listen to all of it, but for some reason I thought you skipped the bar
No,
scene
no,
for
no,
some
no.
reason.
Bandy, just
Oh.
DM the links to the YouTube videos. I'll make sure he watches them sometime before next session.
Basically, Incinerator, the first NPC I pet was literally a drive-by pet.
It was a drive-by
On a
pet.
skeleton.
Because the first island they went to, which you being part of this pirate crew, you should know about it. It is a lawless land. It's an island that was formed by pirates for pirates to basically just do whatever the fuck they wanted. It is hidden by magic, and it was like
So the only rule is there are no rules.
the only rules
No
that
rules,
there's no.
just right.
So pretty much, when it was first started, it wasn't super chaotic. But the more people, like the more the pirates got big, the more the island got more chaotic, and you got to see necromancy. You got to see basically the most like the heinous. What's the right word for it? The worst crimes you can think of are like a day thing by the.
Heinous. Heinous?
You get what I'm trying to say.
Yeah, yeah.
So I'm trying not to describe it because this is going on YouTube. But you get the point.
Lots of bad things.
Yeah, lots of bad things. So there were
What?
I explained it. There were zombies through skeletons, all ranging in sentient, and Vital decided to go to the nearest sentient skeleton, and Minnie wanted to pet it, or pet her, and they found.
I drive-by pet her.
So he,
Just feeling.
Anyway, on a scale of 1 to 10, how fancy I actually legit forgot your name. Lojan's clothes.
Let's just say that I look like I'm wearing a weird type of armor that makes no sense of what it really. You can't really tell what it is.
not very
It just-
fancy.
No,
uh,
not fancy at all. It looks like I'm. Basically, it looks like I'm wearing a mech suit.
Compared to what everyone else is wearing, I say
mine's
it's a
probably an atrocity style because it's literally hot pink.
no.
I'm gonna.
It's a 2. It's a 2 compared to like the normal outfit, but it could pass in the sense like it's foreign, so he could just be like, "I am foreign," and like I am a high class, and everyone will be like, "Ooh!" So it goes from a 2 to a 10, depending on like.
Ryan's just gonna get a look of fear on his face and just be like, "You are necessary for the mission, but you do not look well equipped."
I raise my hand and say we could just say he is in charge of repairing items that are damaged. Is during the performances.
Your IT guy.
I'm your magic IT man. How can I help you today? Did you try turning it off and on? Sorry.
Sir, you can't do that with enchantments.
You can. It's
The
called
magician
stop
squad and their
concentrating.
outfit.
So they're called stop concentrating or put the weapon down.
I think we broke him.
This is going so much better than I could have actually hoped.
Thank you. Oh yeah, you did. What happened to the picture of Grandma? I don't have the picture of Grandma.
I'll find it.
I know you guys would. Oh, because I copy pasted. I didn't actually save
Do we
it.
have enough time to go back to Grandma though?
No, you guys don't have time. It took her 3 hours to do, like, 3 to 4 hours to do yours. So
Yeah.
and it was like 75 gold. There you go. I found a picture of Grandma.
Dang it! There's no word for a person obsessed with bombs.
Arsonist?
Yeah. So basically, it's the traveling band of magicians and their arsonist IT guy.
Anyway, I'm going to declare this mission start, and then I'm even going to say mission start, and then run out the door.
Okay.
I'm just gonna like go. Oh God, we are so fucked.
Do you guys just follow him? Because he doesn't know where he. Okay.
I follow him because.
Actually, wait, yeah, I don't know where,
Yeah,
where his
I was
house
like,
is.
he doesn't know where the house is, so you can't like.
I'm just gonna sigh and take the lead.
So basically, you guys leave the alleyway, and again, you guys notice the shift in class. That's the right word. Hey, I'm learning.
Value of the monetary value of the nearby areas.
So for you, or not Crass, sorry, Incinerator, for you, you get to see. For the first time since you've been there, and you've been there for quite some time, you get to see the more of the high end area because you're so used to just staying in your room, just tinkering away. You get
In the slums.
in the slums because you guys did not come from the area where everyone else came. You came from the opposite end, which is more where the slums and like the more normal people are. Quote
He's a
unquote.
bomb otaku.
Stop, Minnie. That's a good one though. So
He's a botaku.
So you get to see how as you guys leave the alleyway, you get to see the slums slowly turn into like the lower middle
Suburbs.
class, and then so on, and
Someone's echoing.
it's like it's vital. It's hard to figure out who's who based on their their fucking names now.
I didn't change my picture, so it should be pretty easy.
Mini,
Mine-
Mini,
There we go. Maybe, hopefully. Okay.
Mini
Turn my
guides
sensitivity
you.
up, down.
Mini guides you through different alleyways here and there, different streets. You guys get to notice that some of the buildings go from just being 1 floor, 2 floor, 3 floor. Most of them tend to just stay between 2 stories to 3 stories. And you get to notice like the materials get better in quality. So you get to see like more statues, more just
nicer roads.
yes, nicer roads. You get to see more guards as you guys go towards where Minnie is guiding you guys.
Hey, do you see any people in the alleyways?
I mean, just your typical like. What the fuck is that? No, I don't even want to Google that word. I can
Vital.
I can understand the last part.
You asked what Minnie asked what a lover of explosions would be called.
I figured that as much.
Because an acrixiophobe is someone with a fear of explosions.
Oh,
So, okay,
a file will be a lover.
So basically, I was debating if we saw like just a random woman alone, just like say like loud, like really loudly, and turn to the others and just go, "They taught me this one back in the black market," and just start walking towards her.
No, the NPCs or the people that you get to see in the alleyways are more people who are just like getting out of one building going to another.
I know. It was a joke though.
Or mostly going to like. Would it be considered a hookah place where they're just going to a lobby and just smoke?
That would be hookah, yeah.
Thank you. So basically, like, you do get to see activity. It is, it's okay. The closer you get to the center, which is the middle point of the mansion and these slums, you get to see more and more activity, but the farther you get away from the center, it's like less popular. It's still kind of like there's still people walking by, but it's
We're going away from town square where all the action is.
yes.
Yeah.
You as you get past the town square, you guys uh do sense the vibe that people are getting more and more excited as time goes by for tomorrow, which is the execution of Bluebell. You get to hear whispers of like people going like, "Oh, are you coming tomorrow to see Bluebell's execution?" Yeah, I'm coming tomorrow. Why would I miss it? She deserves it, and like that's the sense of vibe you guys are. That's what you guys are hearing as you pass the square. You get to see people just getting ready and putting up decorations. Um, a few banners here and there having showing the crest of the royal guard. More
I'm gonna like
specific.
raise my hands up and just go, this is morbidly beautiful. Such wishing for death. And I'm right in the center of it. And then snap myself out of my delusion and keep leading them.
You mostly get to see the seventh troop icon, which is just a trident. Just like
Okay.
I'm trying to find a good picture of it, but like fuck it, just for the sake of putting a picture. You get to see more of this rather than just a generic royal guard icon.
Okay.
So
Or anything.
that you guys could continue on the path that Mini's taking you. You guys don't get to see anything out of the ordinary. As you get closer and closer to your destination, you notice that a few buildings are now mostly just 3 stories high, and you get to see like a small it started to go into an incline. And Minnie, you recognize this incline? Why is...
I don't know. I'm trying to figure out how to do things on Discord while I'm waiting.
Okay, so if you're typing, you right click and it should... Oh, is that right click? No. Yeah.
You should be able to highlight the text and it'll
Highlight
have like
the
all the
text.
effect.
Yeah, highlight the text and then just the bottom one with the eye is the spoiler one.
Oh my god! That is amazing.
So, Minnie, you recognize this hill that you guys are walking up. You start to notice as you get up, there are people leaving, or more royal guards going up and down the hill. The houses are getting farther and farther apart.
I'm gonna turn to everyone and say, well, we have nearly arrived. Be prepared for the most ungodly expensive house you have ever seen. Like, how the heck did they pay for this? Sorry.
I'm assuming that we have reached what you can either call the old money district or just the rich person district.
But why not both?
Yeah.
They slow the machine and drain its blood.
Sorry. You go up, like you're starting to go up the hill. Sorry, I got something.
Oh my god, now aren't I?
You go up the
Everyone
hill.
get microphone.
You guys are going up the hill, and straight ahead, you guys see a gate, and behind that gate, it is the tallest mansion you guys have seen, clocking it at 4 stories high, that you guys can currently see.
Well, I'm going
Hold
to
on.
Holding.
I'm gonna roll a history to see if I've seen a taller mansion.
Fido.
I haven't.
No, this is the tallest building you have ever seen.
Well, I'm going to point to the gate and say that's our destination. And when Vital walks up, I'm gonna follow close behind.
If
like
you're by the gate, if you go up to the gates, there are 2 guards. Because you guys don't let me finish.
Oh, true. Alright.
And you should have known this, Vinny, because Last night they were when I told
'Cause
you.
you
They
were
I do know.
there.
I was expecting that, but I thought you were further away.
Okay. Well, you were still.
So
You said you
I'm
were going
waiting.
up the gate, so I was like,
No. I said as Vital goes up to the gate, I'm gonna stay right next to him, like as if I'm his right hand man or something.
I didn't say I was going to the
yeah,
gate.
he didn't say he was going to the gate.
No, I'm preemptively saying it.
Okay.
No, what I was gonna do is I'm gonna squat down like I'm in a huddle position, but I'm not gonna say anything. I'm just gonna look up at the three of you.
So
Um,
you guys all see just Vital's character just squat, looking at each of you guys. You don't understand what's going on. But let me finish.
realize-
Let me finish explaining what you guys currently see. You see a gate, and it's pretty decent size. On each side of the entrance, you guys get to see a two guards on both sides. They're just there, just watching. You do get to see people walking in and out.
hey, a new map.
This is from the top view, but like just pretend that this is
Yeah.
okay. You get to see right around where's the button? Right around where my little thing is, right there. That's there is a fountain, and right in the center of that fountain is like a statue of a Triton. You've seen Incinerator. You've seen the who the Triton is. You know that is the High General. Because
Okay.
he did take down the ship you were in, which is Captain Bluebell's ship. So you got to see his face, or their face, so you know who they are. You guys never seen who the statue is of. So to you guys, it's just a Triton on a fountain, basically. But it's pretty much very decorated with like statues all scattered here and there, but they're not as grand as the one in the center. You do get to see a few guards walking. I'm gonna color it right. I'm gonna put it blue, right there's like a guard here just walking, guard here walking. This is from what you guys see from the front view. You do get to see just random people walking by.
Do I get more intel because I? Oh wait, didn't I look for their patrol?
Yeah.
Okay, so I would know that. Alright, anyway, sorry.
So you know that there are more. Minnie, you do know that there are more guards in the back, because you recall.
About 12 to 20, I think it was.
Yes, it was 12 to 20, but that was in the night. The lighter it got, the less guard you saw. So currently, from what you can see, there is probably more on the gates, which the gates are the edges of the map. So there will be like around here. So, and then there will be two guards here, and then more guards on the outskirts.
Well, take it away.
I'm in my inviting squat position.
He's still in squat position.
You do
I
realize
have my arm. I'm not saying anything, but I have my arms open in like a inviting gesture.
you're probably at the same height as my character. I am a gnome.
Okay, all right. I'm looking up at the other two, and then I'm looking straight in the eyes of you.
Like looking up and then turn and you just look
Vital.
me straight in the eye.
Vital.
Yeah,
What did you say you had your arms open in?
I have like I'm basically I'm like sitting down
He's
with like my
trying to do
arms.
a group huddle.
I'm trying to do a huddle. Is what I'm trying to do here.
Oh.
I just walk over next to you and
I'm
just
just
like
gonna walk over confused and like go to hug you and then realize you're not trying to do that.
No, in fact, I actually put one of my arms around Lojin to form a half huddle.
Oh, okay. I see. I'm just gonna put one of my arms around Lojin. Wait, do the guards see us doing this?
Yeah, but they're not. They're focused more on their task of just watching the.
Oh, I was saying like I'm trying to do this like before we even approach the premises.
Okay, then they wouldn't
Okay.
notice.
Or like in
Even-
the shadows.
And even then, Minnie, you do know of a spot where you can still see the house, but they can't see you.
Anyway, now I'm just gonna like look up at everyone like, well, what's the plan?
Well, something about wandering magicians. I say you go up there, me next to you, because I have the flashiest, most fabulous suit ever. And we convince them that we're traveling magicians. I mean, I certainly look the part.
I say, and I can make it look like you are.
Hey,
As I sort of make a nice little spark arc with my hands.
I have a spell. I can do spells.
I just had an idea, and I don't know if it would be. Oh no, it probably wouldn't be a good idea because it's the symbol of the 7th unit. I was gonna pretend maybe I could like minor illusion the symbol onto our clothes, and then be like, "Yeah, we were sent from the 8th Division."
That's a very bad idea.
But I was like, "Oh wait, no, that symbol's for the 7th Division specifically, so no, that wouldn't work."
And also, that's still a very bad idea. Oh hey! Oh, by the way, I have by popular demand too. So I can play for free. I can play music at his house for free lodging.
I'm gonna say that's up to Pandy's discretion how that ability transfers, but
True. Andy?
You sent it to me, so I just gotta read it over. I can't tell who's who based on their names anymore.
I'm Yashagura.
Okay.
I'm
Press
the actual
Press
cat.
the
You can always find a place to perform Noble's Court. At such place, you receive free lodging. What's the name of the ability?
by popular demand.
Yeah, by popular demand.
Okay. That's a feat.
No.
No, it's a background. It's a background feature.
Oh, it's a background
Yeah.
feature. Okay. You can always find a place to perform, usually in an inn or a tavern, but possible with a circus or a theater or even a noble's court. As such place, you receive blah 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 depending on the quality of the service you perform each night. You could attempt to use it.
Okay, fair enough. So basically, I'd have to roll crew.
Okay, so we're trying.
I'm a musical magician.
To wait, aren't you a rogue?
Yes.
He is a rogue. Yes, he's the only one of us that's not actually a spellcaster.
Okay, so
I have a spell. Cause I'm a
Oh yeah, you are a tiefling. Yeah. So you
Okay,
have one
so-
spell.
I ask if we can go hide somewhere for like 30 minutes to an hour while we come up with a good plan.
That's what we're
Because
doing.
That's what you guys are doing.
I need to change my armor model so that I can be more fashionable.
Okay.
Because right now,
So the way Minnie would have taken you guys will be enough where he would stop, or it will be at the area where you guys can see the house, but the house can't. The guard can, from the gate center of the gate, they cannot see you. So that's at the spot where you currently are right now.
okay, so I'm gonna start. I'm dropping things. I'm gonna change.
That's the sound of you changing your armor.
What?
That's the sound of you changing your armor. You're just doing some foley work.
It's I had to spend a short rest to change it, which is why I asked for like an hour of just like so. Because right now I'm wearing this bulky arm, at least bulky and all fun stuff. So
How many
Well,
armors do you
just
have?
that, I'm just gonna take a nap.
okay,
and
so I
wait.
can change between two types of armor: Guardian and Infiltrator.
Oh,
You can.
that was one of your abilities, right?
Well, Incinerator does that. I am going to sleep in the middle of the street. Like a hobo.
While
Wait,
you're in a fancy outfit.
No, I'm not. Yeah, no, I'm not. I don't want to ruin my outfit. I'm going to, like, lay out a blanket or something, and then sleep in the middle of the street. Because I don't want to ruin my beautiful suit.
Why do you want to sleep in the middle of the street?
Because I want to sleep, and there's somewhere else to sleep. I'm pretty sure we don't have any. Are there any benches around?
No.
Can I like pick him up and like Assassin's Creed my way up to the top of a building and just put him there?
You guys are not in a building. You're just in like an area.
No, but if he's going back to town or whatever.
No.
But the buildings are like way higher than we can climb.
I'm a tabaxi dude.
Yeah, but you'll have a person on your back. Pretty sure. I mean, you can.
Then I'll have the climbing speed of a normal person.
If you ruin my suit, you're dead.
You see, while a Triton has unhiltered speed while swimming, I have unhiltered speed while climbing.
Right, I'm gonna say that the area you guys are in are just like, it's like mostly like this area right here, like this. That there's just trees and like the houses are pretty far in between, so you will have to walk pretty far to just be able to climb it, and it will take pretty long because it's like 3-story size.
So basically, I'm just napping on the grass then.
Yes.
All right. Well, I'm gonna do that.
So you're just gonna nap. Incinerator, you're just gonna change. And then, Crass, what are you gonna do?
See, my character is just going to be standing around waiting for us all to walk in.
Okay.
He's used to just standing around for a good bit of time, so he's not gonna get his legs aren't gonna get tired while he waits.
And you've
if he lays down, he'd ruin his clothing. So.
Oh, you know, I'm just gonna stare at Lojin the whole time.
I figured as much.
Honestly, hold on. Honestly, I'm just waiting for Val's character to say, the cogs of fate say I must be in a relationship with you.
No.
That is the one thing I'm going to laugh at.
No, Rhyme's not a horny character.
I know. That's why it's never going to happen.
Incinerator, you see this.
I like that every time we post a picture of what Rhyme's looking like, it's a different cat each time.
Yeah.
It is, yeah. Rhyme definitely changed cat forms.
Colors of the just randomly swaps colors of fur and patterns.
No, I found a better one.
Yes.
The perfect team.
No, wait, hold up. It's
I'm afraid.
Better.
They're all better than the last.
It just like slightly gets better each time I find a new picture.
I'm waiting for the wait.
That was the wait.
I know, but I'm waiting for you to say it again.
I mean, there's this one, but I don't think it will top it off.
No.
No. Although I do feel like maybe Rhyme does like do a quizzical head tilt, but only like once after 20 minutes, and then he keeps his head like that for like 30 more.
Val, did you just say head tilt?
Head tilt.
It sounded like you said head tilt.
No, head tilt.
Head tilt. Hey guys, let me just
Let me just hit this tilt real quick.
Okay, we need.
Well, I mean, I guess that depends on how threatening Lojin finds me.
That's probably what I see.
I like murder.
Well, I am taller than him, so yes, actually, that would be what he sees.
So, you finish changing from what to what?
From my guardian armor to my infiltrator armor.
That's on your features, right?
Well, it doesn't really change much except for it just changes one of my attacks, and it gives me advantage on on stealth rolls, and ignores disadvantage from my plate armor.
I'm trying to see which one, who you're talking about.
Okay, so the infiltrator armor just makes it like more sleek.
No, I know what you're trying to say, but I'm trying to say where is it? Arcane armor. I'm looking at your actual sheet.
Yeah, it's my arcane armor. So my arcane armor has the 2 modes. So now it's set to infiltrator. Okay. Infusion set. Oh, I only have one of my infusion set. I'm stupid.
Dumb. Hey, can you infuse something for me?
No.
If the armor normally has a strength
I will stab you in the face.
The arcane license requirement you can use.
I will threaten you dead.
Man, that one cat is really making the epitome of that face.
Oh, wow.
Wow.
Okay. I'm not seeing where it says you can do that.
It's okay, so if you go to actions. Click if you click on the features and traits. Arcane armor. Where did I see? I know I saw it. Wait, armor.
Add your armor model. You can customize your arcane armor. When you do so, you choose one of the following armor: Guardian or Infiltrator. The model you choose, each model includes a specific weapon. When you attack with that weapon, you add your intelligence modifier. Okay. When you design. Okay, so you're doing the defensive field. So as a bonus action, you can get a temporary hit equal to your level in this class.
Okay, but since I changed to infiltrator, I now have a lightning launcher, powered steps, and dampening field.
I don't see the infiltrator.
You might have to reload it.
Send me your character sheet again.
You should just be able to reload it and it fix it.
So class feature, where did you go? Class.
Armor model. See, because that's armor model is you can change armor's model whenever you finish a short or long rest, provided you have smith tools in hand. Which I
Infiltrator. You customize your for solo undertaking. It has the following. Okay, lightning launcher. Okay.
He said no phones at dinner.
Hey, I gotta go for like 10 minutes.
That's fine. We can take a small break here.
Alright, I shall return soon. Shub Nyagroth shall return.
I guess if anybody wants food, they should probably go ahead and grab it.
A gem-like note appears on one of the armor's fists in your chest. Counts as a simple right trouble. Your walking speed increases by 5. You have advantage on stealth if the armor normally imposes disadvantage inside. Advantage and disadvantage cancel each other out. Okay. So you basically just have a straight advantage because you have plate armor, and you also have that, so it's just a straight roll.
Okay, so wait, they count too.
Huh?
Never mind. Never mind. I'm talking to myself.
I'm looking at your D&D Beyond, and it cancels each other out. So you just do a straight roll.
I just swore somewhere it said that if I
You have smithing tools at hand.
um
I'm
for
looking.
some reason it's not in my inventory, but I should. I guess it didn't just get added with the standard inventory, but I should because I mean that's I literally use them every single day. I'm just gonna add that to my inventory right quick because I mean I 100% should have that in my inventory.
Give me a second before you make that call.
Wait, why wouldn't I? I would have to have it to make the stuff that I make every day. And I can always just make them.
Your starting equipment does not include a smithing tool.
I mean, I can always make them.
If you want to start with it, how much is a smithing tool? You do start with, how much did I say? Was it 200, Vital? He's not here. I gave everyone, instead of like the normal starting, I gave each person 200 to start with. So you currently have 200.
Okay.
So if you, for the sake of you,
Smith's tools cost 20 GP.
I'm looking
At least in D&D Beyond is what I say.
I don't go by D&D Beyond, that's the thing.
Mm.
They're 20 gold points normally. Subtract 20 from... So you should have 180 gold points. And then you should have a smithing tool. You heard?
Yeah, I'm. Okay, there it is. Like I was trying to find where my gold was. We're all good.
Hello, Vital.
Yes.
Have you been here the entire time?
No, I left to go to the bathroom.
I figured, because I asked you a question you didn't answer.
What was it?
I forgot the question.
Thanks.
I don't know why you could like ask me if I remember if I don't remember shit. I'm gonna get something to drink. Be right back.
Oh, Vital, why were you asking me something about my character's name?
No, I don't think so.
For some reason, you were yelling at me about my character's name.
Because I was like, oh my god, his name is Logan Bumblewumble. What the fuck? Is Logan Bumblewumble.
They had
Or
weird names.
Humble Bumble.
Yeah, I have a weird name. So what?
I just think it's a funny name.
Yeah, I wasn't sure what to name my gnomes, so I was like, you know what? Let's just have D&D Beyond decide. Are people back?
I am.
I never left.
Oh, well then.
We can continue if Pandy's here.
Oh, what timing?
It seems Pandy has returned.
Okay, I'm back.
Pando?
Panda's back. I just saw a TikTok that was like, it made me gasp.
Alright, was that more than 10 minutes? How long was that?
More than 10 minutes. Way more than 10
Alright.
minutes.
Much more.
Alright. My parents decided to have a fancy dinner.
To be fair, I also
Right.
left for quite some time.
So, sorry. I got pulled a fast one on.
Is Vital here?
That's new.
Yeah.
Okay. So, where did we last off? Oh, you put your armor in. We got those shit figured
Yeah.
out, so we're good to go. No plan, no anything?
Well,
Everybody disappeared before we got to actually come up with a plan.
and sooner said we come up with a better plan, but we don't really have a better plan, so
You-
I say we just stay with that.
You guys could have spent that 30 minutes not just staring at him getting change.
Well, I thought the plan was we were gonna pretend to be a bunch of like traveling sorcerers or whatever.
Okay.
Yeah.
I
My
made
character
myself
was
look
fine with
fancier.
that.
That's
The whole point of me changing my armor was to look fancier and
Mhm.
whatnot.
Okay. So you finish that. You guys approach the gate, and you guys see the two guards. Meaning they're not the same one from last night.
Alright.
Uh.
Wait, oh, by the way, I'm making sure that I'm right next to Vital.
Okay.
So, like, as acting as if I'm his right-hand man.
I'm just walking a little behind them.
You go up.
Are y'all really gonna let me take charge on this one?
You're
Yeah.
very loud.
You have to. You're the most flamboyant of us all. And
I
magician.
do have a high I do actually have a high charisma, but yeah.
Yeah,
It's
I
your-
don't.
It was your character's idea. Darmore doesn't really want to get in the way.
So you guys approach the gate, all letting Rhyme go first. As Rhyme gets closer to the gate, in a stereotypical manner, they block the entrance with their weapons, and they go, "What's your business here?" One of them.
Rhyme's just gonna like dart his eyes back and forth, look behind him, kind of realize that like that you actually want me to do this? Oh my god. Y'all are fools.
He's smiling.
Darmore nods his head.
Wait, hold on. Is Ryan smiling or panicking?
I'm gonna say he has a neutral expression.
Well, at least on the inside. Is he like, oh god, I have to do this? Or, oh yeah, I have to do this?
I'm gonna say he's also a blank expression on the inside.
Okay.
Rhyme's just
Vital-
eternally
But
blank.
not vital type. Meaning you have to realize that Rhyme is just white noise.
Like he is actually mentally damaged.
Fun.
Looked at God, pretty much.
Yes, yes, that's exactly what just happened. He looked at Cthulhu for too long. Now he's confused.
Looked at Cthulhu.
Yeah, he met Cthulhu.
And it damaged his brain beyond repair.
Thanks. Now I have the I fuck Cthulhu good song from
Oh my
TikTok.
God.
You never heard of that one? Oh, y'all are missing
By
TikTok.
one-shot questers.
You need to send that to me. But all right. Rhyme is just gonna like take a deep breath. He's gonna flip his hood up and like swish his hair around, and he's gonna approach the guards and be like, "Greetings, my name is Rhyme Fletcher. I am a bender of fate, a bender of fortune and destiny, and these are my my wizarding companions.
I'm
I speak up and say I'm not sure about him, but I actually have no power to change the future. I just cast lightning spells and
I'm going
to
to
make it happen.
I'm going to step up and like say, he is the time magician. I am the music magician. I'm going to point to Kraz and say he is the fire magician, and I'm going to point back to Incinerate and go, and he is our tech guy.
And I sense a dazzling, wondrous fortune in store for your general and your kin, and I come here to deliver unto you the greatest magical wonders that I could deliver.
The fuck?
Is that their response?
Should we roll performance?
Yeah, roll the performance, cause like my brain is like they will definitely not let you guys in just based on that.
I'm just hiding in the corner, just like, yeah, you guys can have fun doing this.
Come on, please.
You're just a tech.
13 and 18.
They're not they're still sketch about you guys, so they're not like they're still guarding the entryway, but like you can see that they're like slightly pulling it back to kind of let you guys in, but they're not letting you in yet. We have never heard of your group.
I'm going to turn around and I'm going to show them the gear crest that I have embroidered onto my onto my suit, and I'm going to be like, what do I say? I don't know.
I speak up. Are you telling me you guys have never heard of the Cogs of Time?
The Moire Machination.
Vito, you have to tell me.
Fantastic trio.
Is it gonna be? Is your thingy popular or no?
No.
Okay, then no, there wouldn't.
We're trying to make them think that they should have heard of us. Like
Yeah.
we are popular.
No, I know what you guys are
maybe
trying to
they've
do.
been out of the loop.
Can I try and like feign disdain at the fact that they don't know who we are to try and convince them that we are famous?
So what do you want to do? Just tell them we're famous.
No, just go. How dare you not know of us? We are known throughout all of the islands, except for the bad ones, mind you.
Now, my good sir. I'm going to approach one of the guards specifically, and I'm going to be like, surely I understand that you will not accept us based purely on our word, and I will show you our deeds. How may I help you attain vast fortunes today?
Wait,
How may I deliver to you a most positive fate upon you today?
wait, hold on. Can we bribe the guards?
That's kind of what I'm trying to do here.
I actually had an option whether you guys could bribe them or not. Go ahead and roll for persuasion, but I'm gonna have to admit it's very high.
I'm specifically not trying to bribe him. I'm more so trying to be like, hey, hey, bro. I'm like in that kind of like con arty kind of way of like, hey, dude, I could make all of your dreams come true. Do you want to see your dreams come true?
Oh yeah, heck yeah. Roll the dice.
I wasn't looking.
Oh my god! Final! I'm gonna be fucking honest. I planned for this shit to happen. So one of the guard...
You planned for this to happen?
No, like I had plans like for whether you guys bribe them or not. Like I thought of this route if you guys decided to go on this route. Does that make sense?
Yeah.
I legitimately had like they're gonna fucking bribe them the moment they see it, so I planned for this shit. So here we are. They looked. One of the guard, the one that you approach, looks at the other guard, and they kind of give him a knowing look, and he goes. The guard who you're speaking with goes, "Give me a second," and he turns around, and the guard who's still guarding the
okay,
area.
okay.
Just wait.
Can I retcon a little bit?
No.
Okay.
What do you want to reckon?
I was just gonna say while I was propositioning him, I was like making minor illusioning some like magical gears.
That's
and-
fine. That's just for flavor, so I'll allow it.
Yeah.
I made this too big and now I can't undo it. There we go.
Oh my god, this is great.
So he basically like turns around, put his hand to his ear, and casts a spell. And the guard who's still guarding the gate kind of goes in front and like in between, like the right at the center, so that way in case you try to pass by him, he can like block your path. You guys notice that the guy is talking. You guys don't understand the language. I don't know which language you guys speak.
Wait,
Common and
what's the
Draconic.
language?
It is not common.
I know common, halfling, and draconic.
No.
I probably don't know either because How many of us know Draconic? Jesus.
I don't.
I
do.
Apparently, that does. I mean, I'm a
but
Dragonborn, so it makes sense why I know Draconic.
I
think the
know
vacuums by
Draconic.
default get 2 bonus languages.
I don't know if that's it or not, but I get a bonus language because my backstory.
Wait, your backstory?
My background.
Oh, I was like backstory.
I'm a background. That's my bad.
Okay, I expect to get 1 bonus language, so then I probably just got the other one in my
Okay.
background.
So you guys don't know the language, so it's an older language. You guys cannot tell what's going on.
I've got a guess on what it is, but I'm not going to say.
I mean, guess.
At least not until the session's over.
I mean, you can guess.
I know it-
They're speaking a form of primordial, aren't they?
They're speaking primordial.
They're Tritons, not
I
Genasi.
knew I should have gone Genasi.
That would be cheating, though. But you guys don't understand what's going on, but you can clearly figure out that something is like he's talking.
I'm
to
trying to
some-
do no primordial. Whoops, my bad.
You do know primordial?
No, I said I didn't know Tritons knew primordial. I didn't know that was a Triton thing.
That's a Triton thing. I just googled it just to make sure.
Yeah.
Wow.
So, and after a while, he comes back. The guard who's blocking the center kind of step back to his side, and the other guard returns and goes like, "I have received orders from the High General that he has allowed passage for you guys," and they both put their weapons back to their normal position as to allow you guys passage.
You shan't regret this, my dear sirs. And then I walk past them, and then I make a hacking noise, and then I put my hood back up, and I assume my normal default expression.
I just imagine
When-
you like, trying to hack
When we get out of the
This
airshot, I'm
song
just
is
gonna
called
try
My
to
Apologies to HP
I have a
Lovecraft,
bad feeling about
parentheses,
this.
I fucked Cthulhu. I'm bored and kind of
I say, well, I've had a bad feeling ever since it was suggested that we release Captain Bluebell, but
Wait, you say that out loud?
yeah, my character.
I say it once for
After Minnie says that after we
So wait, what did Minnie say?
get out of earshot, he said that he has a bad feeling about that.
Yeah, once we get out of earshot of the guards.
I'm gonna say this. You're still pretty close to the guard, so you might not want to say Bluebell's name.
That's why I said once we get out of earshot.
Okay.
He specifically started with that statement.
I didn't hear that statement, which is why I was like confused. I'm like, why are you trying to? You're still close by.
I'm just imagining like Ryan had to like really force himself to talk like a normal person, and it was like causing him pain the entire time.
I figured. So you guys continue to go up ahead. You get to see normal people, like just regular people, go back and forth.
Normal people.
By normal, I mean the rich, posh people who come
The
visit.
jabbing us like you're not normal.
The normal people for the area.
Thank
I don't
you.
think any of us are normal, no.
No.
Yeah.
you guys get to see more that there are the guards were like those who are like right here. Those they're wearing the similar like armor that the ones from the front. However, some of them have the Triton icon that I showed you guys, that logo. Some of them do, not all of them. The ones who do have that logo tend to walk in and out.
I just want to imagine we approach like the front door. Ryan lifts his foot up, and then Darbo's just like, no.
Hey, hey, Pandy.
Just, not this time.
By or how many numbers are they if I count them? It's basically once we pass by one, I'm gonna count them, and I want to know the result.
That you can see? They're in groups of 2. So as right now, you get to see from this point of view. You get to see, so 2 here. And then 4. And then you do know that they're more in the back, but you don't know where they are. So it should be 4. You can estimate that there's probably around 10 around.
I'm gonna go through the front door.
Okay.
Isn't that what we're all doing?
Yeah.
Yeah.
You guys go into the front door, and you guys. The inside is very, very like spacious. Like if you were to go to one corner, and somebody goes to the other, and you shout it, you could hear the echo, so loud. At the right side, which is this side, you get to see like tables, a stage. It's more of like the entertainment area. Right in the center, you get to see like a little fountain with again a statue of the same Triton in the center, but this time in a different pose. You get to see.
Wait, hold on, Pandy. Is it one of those like Roman style nude statues or
No.
Okay, good.
You get
Otherwise,
to
I
see.
would have to admire its.
You get to see some paintings of again the same Triton, in different battle poses, with different armor. A few paintings depict of a ship actually being sunk by someone.
Yeah, I'm pretty sure this dude is the captain.
Kraz, are you not able to talk?
No, I just didn't want to interrupt you.
Okay.
So I'm guessing there's like a fountain in the main lobby.
Yes, that's right.
Is there anyone in the room with us right now?
Up top of the stairs. But currently, were you guys in your vicinity? Mostly servants here and there.
I quietly say, after I say it seems we've found a place, I quietly say, this guy really thinks a lot about himself.
Oh yeah. I think we can probably flatter him. And I'm going to turn to Vital and say, yeah, flattering him is your job. I can do that, but I don't think I'm as good at it as you are.
You do get to see
He is a weight that must be removed.
Well, I say he, but
I say, you're not doing it anymore. I'll try.
You do get to see a few paintings of you get the sense it's a wedding picture. Or a wedding portrait.
Oh, he's married. That's adorable. Now we can't kill him.
Since you guys are seeing portraits, you guys get to see this portrait. And
yeah, I've seen that.
And you get to see this other portrait.
What a twink.
Why did you make this comment too before?
Oh my god.
I'm gonna have Rhyme say that. Rhyme's like, what a twink.
God.
Do you guys just stay by the fountain, or you approach the one person in the center of the fucking staircase?
I say I'm going to go around the fountain and then just like look up at them expectantly.
Of course, you're not gonna go through the fountain. That's gonna be kind of funny, just going doot 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 doot. You know.
I'm going to just take a seat in one of the chairs by the stage.
Okay, you are all just splitting. Okay.
Now that Rhyme is like standing in front of the staircase, he's going to drop his hood again and go back into customer service mode.
As you approach the staircase, wait, what did your incinerator mini work gonna do? Are you just gonna let him just be there?
I'm just gonna fall behind.
Okay.
I was gonna go take a peek at the stairs.
Okay. So you three are by the stairs, and Crass is just sitting.
Where I'm clicking.
Okay, so you're just sitting there. You don't have an actual image, but I'm gonna pretend like this is your icon right there. Right there.
We're about to get into combat.
No, we're not into combat.
Okay.
He just invited you guys just to beat the shit out of you.
I mean, hey, maybe.
They're like, yes, bring them in. Fuck them. As you guys get up to the stairs, you guys get to see that it is a Triton up the stairs, same one you've been seeing this entire time. And he turns around all like, I can't describe it other than very like flamboyant.
I immediately knew.
Oh, so this is the people my guards mentioned. Hello, welcome to my estate. And he kind of does like a little curtsy.
I'm going to do... Okay, so this is the High General we're talking to now?
Yes.
Okay, I'm going to do the most suicidal move in this entire campaign so far. I am going to roll an intelligence saving throw to see if I remember his name.
Yeah. I thought we were going to straight up insult him to his face.
Imagine this going down the stairs. Vital. How... I know you made it a gag that you just don't remember people's name. How bad is it?
How suicidal are you?
No, like in the sense of like, how bad do you just not remember names?
Can I just like stop him from saying
going
their
to
name?
I'm going to say he's going to open his mouth, and he's just going to say, High General!
That's a safe one, okay.
That's yeah.
What a pleasure to meet you.
Vital, do you know how to... Oh, wait, no, I know how to do it. Never mind. Give me a second. Crash just...
But no, I'm going to say no, he does not remember his name.
Okay.
Mm.
Because, like, I know you gave me... I have to be lower. I know you told me... Like, you said that there was a whole gag that, like, your character just doesn't know fucking names. But, like, I wanted to see how, like... How much is it? Like, is it just for a gag? Or is it more of a, like... Yes.
It's based on how well he likes you.
Okay, it's based how... Okay, so...
If he hates you, he will never remember your name.
So I'm guessing that he doesn't... You don't care about High General anyway, so...
No.
You would not remember his name.
Rhyme will kill him the first opportunity he can.
Okay.
Jesus.
Looks like we figured out why we're going to be getting a bounty on our heads.
As you say that, he goes... Oh. Okay, let me see if I could do this in his voice, because it is a very long-ass title, and I regret making it this long.
I was also doing that because I also, in real life, do not remember his name, and if I rolled high on that, you could have just told me it.
Okay, so he...
Wait, can I roll to see if I remember his name?
You got... Sure.
I'm just sitting here with...
I just remember it was like Vovaxian something.
He's gonna tell you like, they're gonna tell you anyway.
I mean,
so you guys could just wait.
I know, but I want to roll intelligence so I can see if I can... Wait, was that a save?
Yeah, that was a save.
Oh. Do you remember his name?
Yeah, you remember his name.
Oh wait, hold on, that's a -2 to that, so 15 still remembers his name?
No, it should automatically. Well,
It
I'm not
does
sure
it on-
intelligence is naturally +4.
It's not. It's supposed to.
Oh, okay.
I just wrote the statement by
Okay.
accident. So, do I still remember his name?
You remember their name.
All right. I'm going to correct Vital. I'm going to correct Vital in the flamboyant.
Vital didn't say his name. Vital just
Okay,
went.
not correct Vital, but I'm going to
Wait.
like add on to
Meaning,
his
just wait.
name. All right, fine.
He went to open up his mouth, but realized he doesn't know the name, so he just kind of just went, "Hi, General." So he didn't fuck it up. He just
Oh God.
Vuvixath.
okay.
My God.
That close enough.
Tiffany, I remember. I
That
called
is
her
an
Tiffany.
exact copy of what you sent, Spandy.
Yeah, that was the. Well, you guys are not letting me fucking continue this on.
Sorry.
Let me see if I could do it on his voice, which I don't technically have to, but don't worry. I am High General the Dean Vuvax, commander of the 7th Troop of the Royal Navy, child of Nobleman Sultan and Clara Vuvaxa. At your service.
Ah, but it is I that is at your service. For you see, I am a traveling forger of fortune and fate, and I have sensed that you have quite a grandiose destiny in wait for you, and I can help you achieve that.
Oh, that is very wonderful. We're here preparing for the execution of Captain Bluebell. You've heard of her capture, right?
I say, it's all anyone's been talking about.
Of course. I'm the one who captured her.
Indeed, you are most fabulous for doing so.
I'm gonna say because everyone actually is talking about that counts. And Rob's gonna say, yes, of course, that despicable ne'er-do-well.
He
I
could.
like that Ryan becomes British when he's trying to
Yeah.
force customer service voice.
So, imagine him like slowly going down the stairways in that pose that I posted that picture of.
Yeah.
Of him just like talking, like saying, or sorry, them saying their full title plus some other bullshit. And he's right now, or they're right now at the like right in front of you, Vital. How tall are
Wait,
you?
hold on. Who's kneeling right now? Because am I the only one kneeling?
Yes, you're the only one kneeling.
I'm
If
just
I
If I
sitting in
knelt,
here,
then I would
so.
literally just disappear behind your back.
Ryan is like 4'11".
4'11". How tall are Tritons? Because I forgot I made him or their height really big.
I thought- Wait, what
They're slightly
race is
shorter than
Ryan?
humans, averaging around 5 feet tall. So actually, he should be about the same height as me.
Yeah, they're about the same height as you.
Why are we all so short?
Because we can be, Incinerator.
I'm not short.
Yes, you are.
No, I'm not.
Yes, you are.
I thought Ryan was a lot taller than me, which is I was like,
Tabaxis are supposed to be like human size, but I decided he is short for a tabaxi, so he's like 5 foot 4'11".
I gotta go.
So they stop at the basically the last step, and they have like as soon as they get to the bottom, they have their hands behind their back. It's a pretty common like military pose, I guess.
Yeah,
That's
he has a reserved air about him,
yes.
despite how in his own ass he is.
Yes.
Or
Once
upper
he,
half.
once he comes into my vision, I give him a nice salute.
I'm just
I have
gonna stay kneeling. Oh,
I have to go.
Well,
The family stealing me away.
that's
I'm
fine.
sorry.
We'll just, for the sake of this, we'll just say that you decided to just walk away and explore the house, or just the area, or.
Oh, actually, tabaxi are supposed to be taller than humans on average. Whoopsie.
well,
You're
I mean, it makes sense because he's our
a
tech
dwarf-
guy. He's not really supposed to be
Dwarvish
flattering him.
tabaxi.
Yeah, we can say he's either exploring or he's sitting with me.
Oh, he just. I'm gonna say that you.
I climb under the stage and hide there.
Okay.
He's gonna be there for like weeks to come.
It's
Just
just
like, guys.
you guys are. It's gonna be a repeat of Ella.
Oh my god, it's
Left him at the bar. We're gonna leave him in the mansion.
You left Ella drunk on the street.
Fate had no need for her.
Yeah.
God.
Okay.
So
Bye.
so for the sake of
Farewell.
just if we're gonna retcon and say that Incinerator's character is sitting right next to Crass. So just for this, I'm gonna put
Yeah.
a big icon right next. There we go. So what brings you guys here? There's no need to kneel down. I get that all the time, but there is no need.
Well, of course there is a need in front of someone as majestic and fabulous as you. My apologies, I'm using the word fabulous too much. Is it too much?
A tad bit.
My apologies. Flamboyant? No. What would you prefer me use?
Do you want me to be honest? Use my
Yeah.
entire title. I've earned
I'm
it
going
for
to
a
like
reason.
put my hand on my chin and just go, yes. Indeed, that would work.
I've earned it for a reason. Anyway, what has brought you guys here? And he's looking at you guys like with a smug face, you know?
Well, I mean, I already said
I wasn't paying attention, so you gotta say it again.
I am a forger of fate and fortune. I can tell that you have a wondrous destiny in wait for you, and I can help you achieve that. Was the specific line that I spent like a week thinking on?
That's a good line, though. 10 out of 10. We'll listen to it again.
You had to because you didn't listen the first time. You goddamn son of a bitch.
I listened to it the first time. I just wasn't paying attention half of the time.
She forgot.
They look at you. They're like, "What can you do that I cannot do?"
Indeed.
Well, you see, my excuse me. You may be as strong and powerful as you may be, but you and I both must face the unfortunate fact that you are still merely a mortal, which means you do have your flaws and weaknesses. However, with my help, I could erase those for you and make you the truly perfect being that you know you were meant to be.
Although I appreciate it, but I do not have any weakness.
I say, well, how about we grant you some extra strength? As you can see, I am a dragonborn. Perhaps I can.
Okay, Pandy, I'm gonna tell you. Oh, sorry. I'll let you finish.
Perhaps I can help allow you to use a breath weapon yourself, just as I can.
Okay, so Pandy, what I'm trying to do is I have a mechanical ability that I have that I don't know how it's going to come up here. I'm trying to like think of a scenario and I'm trying to like come up with an excuse to use it. Is a clockwork soul ability that I have where I can remove disadvantage or advantage from any roll. So I'm trying to set him up to be like, oh, I can make you like super good at stuff.
Okay. By
taking away your disadvantages. But I don't know how to set that up.
Can I just like go, oh my god, that arm is beautiful. Or oh my god. Or just go, by the way, I must say, your arm is truly awe-inspiring. How was it made?
I don't think that's actually what he's wearing.
No.
Is it Penny? He's not. He doesn't actually have a gold arm.
I mean, yes and no. Because I can't use the exact same thing, but that's a similar. It's a similar.
Damn, he doesn't have a gold arm. Dang, that's
It's
sad.
not a gold arm anyway. That's just the gloves.
That is a glove.
That is a glove, Minnie.
I need.
More of a gauntlet, but still.
Do you
All right.
want?
Well, never mind. I'm not going to say that.
Do you want the full picture of that image?
Yes, please.
Because I know that I could Google it because I've actually done it before.
Who rolled?
And what was the roll for?
No, I'm looking at what the spell does.
Okay. Okay, I found it again. So this is the full body of that image, Minnie. It is a glove.
Okay.
This is what's bad about making a character where I don't have any role playing spells. All of my spells are good for combat.
That's fine.
But no, but I can't like do any cool things to impress him.
Well, I'm going to.
What am I gonna do? Shoot ice knives everywhere? That's not gonna do anything cool.
Is there an
Okay.
open flame in the room?
I can.
Yeah, I was gonna introduce this. That
If
are
you
like
want Vital for flavor, you can say you casted that spell and do something creative with that. I don't care if you want to use an attack spell as a.
No, but I'm
Flavor
saying
for
like literally
roleplay.
none of my spells would like help sell the point that I'm trying to sell here.
Okay.
Because I'm trying to say like I can change, I can like rewrite fate for you. I don't have any spells that would like help in that department, except
And
for
there's
maybe
an open
aside from maybe
flame that-
protection from good and evil.
There's an open flame. I can sort of make flames extend from it in the shape of with little cogs floating around.
I doubt he's gonna let me like cast protection of good and evil on him and then shoot an arrow at him or something. I doubt he's gonna let me do that.
I mean, he probably would. He's very arrogant.
You know what? He will allow, or they will allow it. They will allow you. You pique their interest, but they've taken it the wrong way. You know what I mean? It's like, how can you take my weakness away? Are you saying I'm weak? Did I crash? Please tell me I didn't crash.
No, you're still here.
Okay, because I was explaining, y'all stay quiet.
Yeah,
It's because I'm genuinely at a loss of what to do now.
All right. Well, can I kind of take the lead a little bit here, since we're like all dancing around? I mean, actually, kind of makes sense that we're like dancing around who's taking the lead, wouldn't it? If we're supposed to be a magician trio, do you get what I mean?
I mean, yeah.
Yeah.
Okay,
Okay.
let me see your spells, Fido.
I have dancing lights, blade ward, minor illusion,
I
poison spray, protection
I
from good.
have them. Don't worry. You can still use knife or ice knife
Nice knife.
as use it in a creative way. Like I said, you could just use it not as an attack. Just be like, look at this cool thing I can do. Makes ice knives dance around in like a formation or something, and make them.
That's not really relevant to the point I'm trying to sell.
You could still combine ice knife and dancing lights to make like a rainbow of stuff, and like an attempt to flare your words with magical. I don't know, make you sound more convincing. Do something fancy, pretty much. Did I
Well,
crash?
no, you're still fine.
No.
No, I'm
Oh.
crashing mentally.
Oh god, we're screwed.
Then while you're thinking, Vital, let Minnie do whatever he wants to do.
Alright. Well, I'm going to take the lead and say and go. Well, before we get to any uh magic stuff, allow me to introduce ourselves? Or would you allow me to introduce us?
Proceed.
We are the Cogs of Time, a magician trio. It is a pleasure to meet you, I say as I bow. He, I say as I point to Rhyme, is our leading magician. He is an expert in time, and might I say, he has looked into the very cogs of time itself.
I got an idea. I'll let you keep it going.
I am the music magician. My music is so otherworldly and odd that you can't help but be interested in it. And it revitalizes you. He.
Never mind. I don't have an idea.
He, I say as I point to Kraz, is our leading pyro magician. And he is also a brewer. He can make things, and he can take them away just as quickly.
Interesting.
Now, then I'm going to step back and just say, and that is who we are. Oh wait, and I'm also going to point to Incineroar and go, oh, and he's our tech guy.
What a peculiar group.
Indeed.
I'm like freaking out right now. My brain is racing a mile a minute. I genuinely can't think of anything.
I thought that exact same thing when I entered this group, but our oddness is inspired by our magic.
I am in need of
Me
performers.
lighting a torch since I don't see any open flames in the room. And then I start sort of playing with the flames. That's a bit of a demonstration of what I can do.
I am in need of some entertainment for today. I'll allow it.
Wait, why do you say he's next for someone to what?
Entertained. He's having.
Okay.
Because you guys mentioned music.
I'm glad I introduced myself as someone who makes odd music, because that means if I roll bad, I kind of make sense.
Yeah. I am
Like,
intrigued.
oh, truly, this is some exquisite music. I say as I hit like a D, then another D, and then like a D flat. I just go flat on. Sorry, what?
I am in need for performers for today. As you can tell, we are celebrating my wondrous achievement.
Yes, I know. It is actually very amazing, honestly. Like, I'm actually surprised you were able to do that. Well, I'm not surprised you were able to do that, obviously. But I'm surprised, someone as great as you had to do that.
I was the only one who was able to do it. Captain Bluebell has escaped so many of my fellow.
No, truly, it is sad.
But it's fine. I could have done it at any point. I just felt like doing it now. The point is, I need a entertainment of some sort for today. You see, the nobles wanted to quote unquote celebrate my victory as if they could never foresee this. And my husband wants to celebrate as well. I am for no need of this party. So you guys can do whatever you feel like it.
Thank you kindly, sir. I turned British, I'm sorry.
You turned British just to say sir.
Thank you kindly, Dad.
If you like, I could show you the way to to rest up. You know, just get ready. I am in no need of some of the rooms that you can use.
I'm going to motion for everyone to bow, and I'll step down and just say thank you.
Instead of bowing, I give him a salute.
He appreciates your salute more than Vinny's bow.
Can I salute bow?
Yeah, you salute and then you just slowly bow down. He's just like, what?
Once I see that he appreciates that more, I'm going to like go, oh, I see, and then like come out of the bow and then salute.
Prime does nothing.
Do it very fashionably, mind you.
For the entire time, I could just imagine the cogs work like moving on your head. But I don't just try to figure out what can I do.
No, I just decided that in real life, as I'm having a mental breakdown, Ryan just went back into order mode.
Oh. As he.
Or I'm just down halfway through.
He goes up the stairs and he kind of. What are you doing, Kraz?
I found a new feature that I can play with.
Oh. Okay. He goes. Okay, so they go up the stairs. You guys can follow if you guys want, but he's kind of beckoning you out to the second floor.
I do.
Yeah, Darbor follows, maintaining a respectable distance for a standard crewmate to the captain.
Yeah, I'm gonna nudge Vital forward and just go, hey, take the lead.
I'm gonna assume that.
No, actually, I'm gonna say Ryan just starts walking. Like doesn't need it.
I'm gonna assume that what's his name?
Logan.
Logan goes to the kitchen. Yeah, Incinerator's character just goes to the kitchen. He found the kitchen. This is the second floor. I'm not gonna.
There's a kitchen.
That was the kitchen where Incinerator's character is, so it's right.
I'm just gonna kind of look after him a little longingly, and then just shake my head and follow.
Okay.
Vital on the other.
So they take you to the second floor. This is pretty much where you are. As you guys go up the stairs, you notice that there are. It's still how do you say it? There's a staircase here. There's a room here, and then there's like a hallway right here. You guys came from you know what? You came from this side, so you mostly notice the empty hallways first. As you go up the stairs, the High General kind of tells you guys, over there is the library. My beloved husband is there. Do not bother him. And he proceeds to walk you to this area and tells you, pick a room. There is no need for me to be using those roots, so you guys can use it to practice or whatever. If you need any more accommodations, just let one of my guards or the maids help you out. And he proceeds to lead you guys to your room, or to the hallway, and he goes up the stairs to the third floor.
As soon as all of him and his guards and everyone nearby, except for Vital and Kraz, are out of earshot, I'm just gonna sigh and go, oh, near the end, my trigger finger was really itching there. I'm sorry.
Don't mind me, I'm just marking off the areas that are unsafe for us to wander in.
I mean,
I'm gonna check and
Stay out of those areas is basically what we want to do.
I kind of want.
I mean, like one of these rooms specifically. I'm gonna check inside.
Yeah, I want to go to the library now.
That's where we were told not to, that his husband was in, and not to disturb his husband.
We don't know how nice his husband is, though.
I mean, you could still you could still go and explore. He just doesn't. They just don't want you to bother their husband.
Okay, fair enough.
So like you could go into the library, look up because the library is pretty big. You could go there, you could see the books, you can do whatever,
Yeah, me too.
and you can technically explore the third floor. It's just
Vital.
the third floor is just that's where he currently is right now. You don't know where. You just know he's just there.
I am checking the spare room.
In the spare room, there's no. It's nothing much there. It's just like a big empty room. There's like a sofa here and there. It's more used for whenever.
Sofa, good.
Yeah, Mandy, I gotta go for a minute. I'll be back in like 5.
Oh, that's fine.
Right, sofa, good. That's exactly what I was looking for. Are there any pillows on the sofa?
Yes, it's still
I take a pillow.
It's still decorated. It like those rooms are mostly used or for what your understanding is. They're used more for like whenever you have like a high end person and you want to have a private talk, you will take them there.
I
So-
take a pillow.
Okay, you take a pillow.
Yes.
You now have a pillow.
A fancy pillow.
A fancy pillow. It is nice. It is oddly colored blue. You know.
I'm gonna hide it under my cloak.
Okay. I don't understand where you're going with this, but I'll allow it.
Pregnant vital.
All right. No, it's like I was imagining like on my back, but yeah.
A hunchback?
Wow, no, just under my cloak so people can't see.
Okay. So you do
So if I'm
that.
walking around, so if I'm walking around, people are all like, "Hey, why are you holding a pillow?"
That's fine.
All right, now I'm gonna go back into the main room.
Okay.
Is there anything in here that is noteworthy?
I mean, there's just like a support beams here and there. You have like a few not tables, but what's the word for it? It's like a small table that they put bust in them. It's like a stand. You know what I mean.
For a bust?
Yes.
I think that's just a bust.
Like a table for the bust. It looks
Like a
like
little pillar.
yeah, a tiny pillar. Maybe they could put the bust on it. Point is, it's just a well decorated house. It looks very like every item there is very expensive. There are still a few banners with the 7th logo. You notice that up here on the second floor, there isn't that many pictures of the High General. At this time, they're just pretty barren. Like the quote unquote pictures that are there are more of the banners.
Hold on while I Google something real quick to see what my pillow plan can actually work.
Okay. I'm trying to figure out more decorations. So, you do see the stairway leading up to the 3rd floor, and you can go again down to the 1st floor. There is still the area where he told you that their husband is. I don't know if I don't remember if he mentioned the library, but I'm gonna assume he mentioned the library.
He did.
Okay. So you know it's a library, but you don't know what's in the what's in the library.
I'm gonna go check out that library.
Okay.
I'm not gonna I'm not gonna barge in. I'm just gonna kind of like open the door and see what's inside.
Okay, so as you go in there, it is big.
Bird.
Big. There's quite few desk here, like here and there. Some of the desks do have like a bunch of books stacked in there, and then there is one in the corner, not corner, but like it's pretty like, I will say like right here.
Oh, sorry, I'm not looking. Okay, now I am looking.
So like right around this area.
Okay.
You see a human male, just focused on a book. They have, or he has a bunch of other books and a quill, an ink and quill right next to him. He is the only person currently that is studying. You could see a few maids here and a few maids just cleaning here and there, but nothing.
If I do an investigation check, will I have to like also make a stealth check?
For what?
Like if I want to investigate the library, am I gonna have to like make a stealth check for like them to not see me or what?
I mean, you could just look at the books. No one's bothering you. No one's paying attention to you.
Okay, well I just didn't want like anyone questioning me.
And you're in the library. They're just gonna assume that you're just picking up a book. Nothing note taking. Not like their books. Pretty words.
All right, I'm out.
Yeah, once Vital leaves, I leave. I was mostly following him to make sure he doesn't disturb the person we were specifically told not to disturb.
All right, I'm gonna head back downstairs.
I was gonna say at this point, you get to see the.
Oh, okay, everything's happening. Hold on.
The High General just like walk to the library. He's not bothered by you guys being out here. He's just like, they're just walking to the library. That's it. So you, as you approach the stairs.
Wait, hold on. Take me back to the second floor.
Aye, aye. Okay, there we go.
Because if I see him going to the library, in that case, I'm going to the third floor.
I figured that's what you guys wanted to do, which is why I gave the excuse of him coming down, or them coming down.
Oh.
Your icons are so big compared to how you're supposed to look in the whatever. So you guys.
I don't know how to change its size.
It's fine.
I'm not sure how you did the first time. So.
Okay, you click on your icon, and then there should be like little boxes. You grab the corner and just drag it down, or up and down. Well, the point is, whatever. It doesn't matter because you're not in an encounter yet. I don't know what I'm gonna assume. Minnie is following you guys the entire time, so.
Oh, yeah.
Make sure he's not messing with anyone.
Okay, so this room you get to see a bunch of like doors. This brown things are all doors, so you get to see those doors. This one, this room, or sorry, this floor doesn't have that many. What's it called? Decorations. It's purely just this is just the how like a little the doors, and that's it. There's not that many banners here, and if there are banners, they're pretty plain. You do get to see a door for the outside here, and that's about it. You do get to notice that this room, this door right here is the biggest door, or the biggest room, because everything looks pretty even.
I guess I'm just gonna check like one of these random doors.
Which door you want to go? That one?
Yeah, you click that one.
Okay. So as you go there, it's like a small living quarter. It's not that grand compared to the entire house. Like, it has a bed. It has like just a desk, a quote unquote lamp.
Right and back was coming.
They're exploring the third floor.
Third floor. Yep.
Third floor.
Is it off limits?
The High General went over to the library, so we now have free access of the third floor.
That wasn't a yes or no. That was a no.
But well, what was the question again?
Are we allowed to be up here?
Oh, you guys.
Yeah.
Well, you just saw. They didn't tell you no.
Fair enough.
And he isn't up here to know that we are.
Do I see anything in particular on the desk?
No.
No.
All right, in that case, I'm gonna go check one of these doors.
You go to that room. That one's pretty big compared to the ones you just saw here. It's much. It's very more. It is decorated more than the one before, and it looks more high end than the ones here. There is a desk, a bed, your normal living quarters. On the desk, it looks like someone's living there, but nothing that will pique your interest, other than just maybe if you want to read the book that they write, like they have. They have parchment here, there. If you want to steal the belongings, like
Do they have any pens?
they have a a quill and ink. So yes,
How sturdy is the quill?
it's pretty sturdy.
As sturdy as a pen?
Yes.
I'm gonna take the quill.
Okay.
Alex can steal every quill in the house.
Vital stole a pillow, and I don't know what for.
Oh no. What are you gonna? You gonna like suffocate one of them and then stab the other in the eye or something?
I want you to know I do actually have a very good plan for this, but it very much determines on what we find while we're exploring.
Okay.
We're so dead.
Like, I'm getting this stuff with the anticipation of finding something specific.
Okay. I don't know what you're planning, so I don't know.
Alright, I guess I go check this place.
As you go in there, it is the biggest room compared to like the other places. This one is decorated with portraits, and it is the portrait of the High General and their husband, or what you assume to be their husband. You did see their wedding picture, so yes.
Yeah, now I'm out of here.
Oh, be gay. Or not gay, I think.
What?
Nothing. Not talking to myself.
Yes.
Bro, they be gay.
They'd be gay.
Well, it's a they, so I'm not sure if it's.
It's still gay.
Still gay? Alright, well, how can such a douche be gay?
Anyone can be gay.
Anyone can be gay, even evil people.
Be nice, though.
What, you're saying gays can't be evil? You gotta say evil. Anyone could be evil.
Yes, because they're too fabulous to be evil.
Nanny, anyone can be
What?
gay.
Anyone can be gay.
Especially if you're an,
Nobody can be gay.
especially if you're
Anyone
NB.
can be evil, but nobody can be gay and evil.
I get that Kraz is following me, but I am just gonna say, like, Minnie, you don't have to like follow me. I'm just over here, like, oh, okay, not what I want. Out of here.
Out of this house. Out of this house.
Right, I'm gonna go to the 4th floor.
As you go to the 4th floor, you feel an overwhelming sense of magic.
Right. There we go. It was really pixelated and it just loaded in fully, so
You know
I was
what that
about to
means?
say it's supposed to be pixelated.
And you know what that means?
I think
What's
we
going on in here?
go.
Oh,
Thank you.
Arcana. There are a lot of magical items here.
All right.
Oh god, we're so dead. Okay, you might want to get down from there.
Do you just want to go to like the 3rd floor and be a spotter?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm walking up to this thing because it looks pretty cool.
That's good. Get that
How
down here.
how close do you get? Enough to touch it?
Close enough to touch it, but I don't touch it.
Okay. You've noticed that there are very pretty items, and one specifically is of a telescope.
I whispered to myself, I think we found it.
And I'm guessing it's surrounded by some sort of barrier.
Yes. I don't know how to explain it other than imagine like glass walls.
But it's a lot more sturdy than glass. Likely some sort of clear but resilient crystal.
It looks
Well,
like
now
glass.
Well, now you're gonna not explain it to me because I got a 9.
It's glass. To you, in your brain, it's like it's glass.
Or it could just be an alarm spell. Well, it's telling on an alarm spell.
I did say that, like it's pretty much glass-like. This right here, those right here, the map maker wouldn't allow me to put windows on those sides to represent the glass. So imagine that those black ones are glass as well.
All right.
So you do get to see four little tables, and one of those tables have one telescope.
Is there anyone up here that would hear us other than Vital, Minnie, and I?
No. Pretty much the servants don't tend to go up here. You going here, they kind of like are iffy, but they're not. They're confident that you guys are not gonna steal, kind of situation.
I'm gonna go over here.
I'm just gonna look at the telescope and start plotting how we're going to take it.
Vital, those are just crates that contain suits of armor. Some of them contain just weapon armories in general. Some don't tend to be magical or anything.
Because they're not gonna steal anything. Alright, guys, we have to figure out how to steal this thing.
This right here, the yellow, will represent mostly like gold piles or anything.
Should I reload my page because I can't see it?
Yeah, most likely reload. You do get to see some tree-like stuff coming out of certain areas. Some of them have gems inside of it, built into the trunk of the tree. You don't understand.
Wait, what is he looking at?
What? No, I'm just telling you what you guys see in general.
Oh.
Not specifically. What are you Arcana for?
What?
That 9 was to look at the quartzy glass stuff.
Quartzy glass stuff.
So what do you know? What do you want to, like, do you just look at it, see, like, is it magic or not?
He already did that,
Okay.
and you already came up with the result.
Okay.
That's fun. You don't have to break it.
Do I find any arrows in this boxes over here?
Yeah.
I'm gonna take an arrow and I'm gonna snap the head off of it and take that
Okay.
with me.
Okay.
Yeah, if you just wander by me, you hear me whispering this.
During chaos.
Basically,
I'm gonna go back
is as I am trying to come up with the
Okay.
plan.
I'm gonna go back downstairs.
As you go back downstairs, you do get to see a royal guard go upstairs. They're not questioning you or anything. They're kind of more like, "Oh, so you guys are up here? Cool." Just making sure.
I'm just gonna start acting like I belong, like inspecting them, like
Actually, you know what, Pandy? Just shoot me straight down to the first floor. I'm headed straight down to the first floor.
Okay.
I'm pretending like I'm following Vital.
So are you guys just following Vital?
Yes, because he looks like he's got an idea.
Okay.
A very, possibly cataclysmic idea, but an idea nonetheless.
Darborg can continue.
I think what's happening here is that I'm playing 4D chess and Pandy is playing rock, paper, scissors.
That's basically what Darbor is doing. The very first idea. All right, how about I just cast chromatic orb with acid? No, it might be part of an anti-magic field, or it might have some spells protecting it. All right, what if I use dispel magic? No, not strong enough to do that yet.
Because I think the thing that I'm looking for is not even here, and Pandy's going to be like, you fucking idiot, why would that be here?
What are you looking for?
I'm not going to say.
Then have
Do it.
DM it to me, I want to know.
Yeah, me too. Please. Tell me.
There you are. There's Kraz.
Yeah.
I'm trying to figure out what the fuck is your plan, Vital, but you don't tell anyone your plan.
May I know?
No, Kraz gets to know. I mean, Kraz still doesn't know what my plan is, but Kraz at least knows what I'm looking for now.
What are you looking for?
What are you bothering me? You always keep me in the dark, man.
Anyway, I'm going to look around the first floor now. Let's see what's over here.
Compared to how it was to before you guys came in, there are more maids just cleaning and putting tableware just here and there. They're setting up for more, like, for the party.
So I just snapped him.
Gonna mute Minnie because I'm trying to explain. So you see more maids just fixing here and there, making things more like presentable, more high end than currently it was before. Again, you see the stage. You get to see the kitchen.
All right, I'm going to actually step outside, and I'm going to check the perimeter.
Okay. In the
I'm going to go this way.
Okay, so you pass the two guards, because those are two guards. They are heading towards this way. Just slowly making themselves this way. And as you pass there, you do notice that there's another pair here. Let's see if I can try it. Yeah, purple. Oop, wrong one. I made a mistake. If I don't... I made a mistake.
You're not.
There we go. You see another two pair here going the same direction. As you keep going that way, you see two more basically making a clockwise motion around the manor.
So I should be going the opposite. I should be going along with them then.
You don't have to because it's just them in their routine.
Okay.
Yeah, leave it alone.
As you go to the back, you do notice that there is a gazebo, and there are people chatting there.
Alright, I'm going to approach the gazebo.
Okay.
Maybe one of them can help you find what you're looking for.
It's just people just like drinking. Just some of them look to be noblemen with a few bodyguards here and there, just drinking, chatting. They don't pay attention to you because they're drinking. They're having a good time.
And they're nobles above us common folk. But wait, we have like cashmere suits on. Well, not cashmere, but
So they just see us as other nobles.
Yeah, they're not put off by your outfit. They think
I
that
think
you're just part of like
are they put off by mine though?
no.
Even though it's neon pink, yeah.
It's still like posh outfit, so like they don't care what the color it is.
Fair enough.
In
The brand is posh.
you do get to see like a small garden behind it. What are you looking for, Vital?
Just anything up with this gazebo.
Um, you do see a carving on the floor.
And
I'm trying to figure out what it is. It's not like your normal carving. It doesn't look like a design of anything specific, other than a circle and some things that are being hidden by the chairs or the. Nope.
Candy, why don't you draw it?
Can I tap Vital on the shoulder and say I think we should come back here tonight? There's probably something to do with these.
I guess I don't recognize the symbol for the design.
No. So actually, undo this. So it'll be right here. Like it's a perfect circle. You don't recognize it, Vita, but you and
It's a basketball.
Shut up. You and
You can't fake this funk, guys.
what's
What did you say?
you and Kras can recognize this some sort of magical circle of some sort.
And I don't.
You're not a magic user.
I am a magic user.
Not the way that they are.
Fair enough. Shub Niakarov does not know.
I guess this doesn't really leave much except for his bedroom and the library.
Mm-hmm. What are you looking for, Vital? Just fucking tell me.
I don't think it's here, so you know what? I'm just gonna drop the pillow here.
In front of the.
I'm just gonna sneak it into one of like the little love seats they probably have in the gazebo or something.
Okay.
Wait, hold on. Just throw it at a random noble and just yell, "Pillow fight!"
So
I'm gonna leave. Although I'm gonna take the arrowhead and I'm gonna like put it inside the pillow and I'm gonna leave it there.
Okay.
Just your.
Yeah,
All right, now I'm gonna.
And we walk away. Da.
All right, yeah, I'm gonna head back inside now.
Okay. So where do you want to go?
Get to the second floor.
Okay. You have a plan. I'm trying to figure out your plan because maybe I can fucking
Not
help
anymore.
you. What was the plan then?
Doesn't matter.
Vital. I'm starting to get angry. Just fucking tell me what the plan is.
Yes, tell us, please.
It's fine.
Why?
I've dropped the plan now. I'm just gonna play this by ear.
Vital, can I tell them what you were searching for at least?
No, just to be an asshole.
By the gods, you ass.
You fucking are.
Mute.
I'm trying to figure out if I can help you and to be like, yeah, you could probably find this item, but no.
No, you can't.
Mute him.
I'll tell you after the session. It's fine.
Okay. So what do you want to do?
Dork laser.
I guess I'm gonna go check the library again.
Okay.
Well, I can't because I already investigated it.
I mean, you could.
Fucked it up.
Minnie was in there. Brass didn't check out.
I'm gonna go to the library and stay there.
Once you go there, you don't see the head general, and you don't see the husband.
You think they're fucking?
Hey,
I
Minnie.
was gonna say Rhyme says. I was gonna say Rhyme says that like a really weird voice. Think they're fucking.
Hey, Pandu, can I roll perception
For what?
to see if I can hear anything coming from upstairs?
Oh, I'm gonna say at a disadvantage because each floor pretty tall.
All right, I hold on. Let me get my character sheet up real quick. That's gonna be awesome. I guess like a 19. Come on.
You rolled twice.
I did. Whoops, sorry. I thought. Oh yeah, I'm used to my normal doing that.
I'll take the first roll of 14. No, you don't hear shit.
Oh,
I go upstairs and listen in.
You don't hear shit at all. It's empty.
It was a joke, Pandy. I wasn't actually gonna do that.
Yeah, I was gonna be like, that's fucking weird as shit.
I'm.
Yeah,
I'm
reminds me of a
rolling.
campaign of something that happened with Minnie in one of my campaigns.
No, it wasn't. No, that was a completely different situation.
This time I'm rolling an investigation check specifically to try to see if I can find any books on arcane, specifically something that might help with the barrier situation.
You do find a bunch of arcane books. Some of them do talk about creating barriers that have certain effect when you touch them.
Okay.
I wonder what that means.
There's also it's just like most of the books are just more of arcane. Like there were like there's a wizard who made this one spell, and thanks to him we have this other spell, and like
Yeah.
a lot tend to be history, but the one that sticks out to you about barriers specifically are most of like, oh, you can make a barrier that stops people completely, and like there's other barriers that you could like if you touch it, they give you this effect if they're.
So I'm going to infer that the barrier is booby trapped, which I kind of already guessed, but I'm going to say in character Rhyme now is kind of like that's probably booby trapped. Okay.
I mean, that makes sense. I'm starting to get like really tired.
It is only 9:50.
Only 9:50. Oh,
Only 950?
today was a long day for me though.
Do you want to call it here?
I mean, if anyone else wants to keep going, I'm fine. I'm just stating. And if anyone else wants to stop, then. So basically, it's just up to everyone at this time.
I'm going to keep going, personally. But...
Alright.
Kraz, are you doing anything in the library?
My character is probably just looking around for books that are basically advertising a new boat.
All right, then my business is done here.
There, just for you, there are a few books about boats of like how to sail one, how to build one, the history of boats. You know,
Do they have any manga books?
they have visual novels.
I'm going to grab all of them, hide in your corner, and just like metaphorically devour.
Okay.
They have initial D. Holy shit!
Who's listening to something?
Kraz.
That's listening to a Minecraft song. Isn't it?
Nope, not a Minecraft song.
Say what?
I
Who are
tried to
you?
keep the volume down so I'd be the only one hearing it, but
Who are you? What have you done with my
All right,
friend?
Pandy, meta talk with me for a second.
Okay.
Are we supposed to be? Are there like investigation roles that that I should be doing that I'm not doing?
No.
Message me when you're done with the meditation.
It is straightforward, Vital.
Okay, that was because I'm like, really, the only thing that leaves would be the fucking bedroom.
I mean, you could still look for your item there.
No. I mean, I guess I could check the bedrooms to see what is there, but I'm just saying, like, I feel like overall we haven't really made much progress other than we have located where the telescope is.
Do you want just secret secret rooms, secret stuff?
No, I'm just saying, like, in terms of what we've accomplished so far, I'm like, well, we located where it is, and that's about it.
True.
So I'm just like, all right, I think I'm running out of options of things. All right, so that's it. I'm gonna go back upstairs. I'm gonna go to the third floor then and just check out the bedroom if I can.
Okay.
Greek.
I don't know why you said that. That is like the weirdest shit ever.
What?
Are they fucking? And then Minnie just going, Greek.
Oh, okay.
It's because I'm tired. I'm gonna make some weird jokes. They're gonna be god awful.
Oh, whoops.
I sent him a message.
All right, you guys done with the meta talk?
It only lasted like a second.
Yeah.
Yeah, I really don't want any big spoilers for this.
It's not a spoiler. It was basically Vital asking like, is it just straightforward? Yeah, it's pretty straightforward.
I was just saying, am I rolling? No, should I be rolling more? I feel like I should be rolling more.
You're doing fine, Vital.
Okay.
But I was
All right,
like,
I guess
is there a puzzle right here?
Remember, this is Minnie's island, the one she specifically designed for him.
All right, I guess I'm not gonna open the door, but I'm gonna stand next to the door and see if I can hear anything.
No voices, no anything.
All right, I'm gonna open the door.
Okay, you don't see anyone in there. It's the exact same way as it was when you guys first.
You know what that means?
You're gonna jump on this bed.
Yeah. I'm gonna do that.
You're gonna jump on his bed?
No. I'm not gonna jump on it. I'm gonna walk up to it, kind of test it out by like pushing down on it, and then give it like a few hops.
I'm gonna say with a 6, I just like open up a drawer. I just stare at what's inside. I don't actually see what's inside. I just stare at it, and then I close the drawer. And then I'm like, I've done it.
You checked. You completely ignore all the shiny things that were in there. Just like, shiny, I've seen everything that I needed to see.
Shiny.
Alright, I guess check these 2 doors.
One of them is a closet, a walk-in closet, and that was a bathroom.
Okay.
Pretty well decorated, pretty well lit, you know.
Alright. I guess that's all I can do.
You wanna go out?
I'm gonna head back to the guest rooms.
Okay.
And I guess I'm just gonna wait.
The guest rooms, or the second floor rooms that he told
The
you?
guest rooms that we were given.
Okay, so back to this one.
Boy shall follow.
You do notice that there are more maids cleaning. Some of them walking in and out. As soon as you get into yours, like the cleaning lady is like coming out, just kind of like, oh, sorry, bothered you, sorry, and walking away. You've now noticed that there's now another pillow replacing the pillow you stole and put outside.
Nice.
There's just infinite pillows.
I'm gonna set them all. I'm gonna put them all up in one pile, and I'm gonna sit on it, my pile, like vertical. It's like a Scooby-Doo sandwich of pillows, and I'm gonna sit on it. And I'm just gonna look at my compatriots and be like, well,
Can I try and yoink the pillow out of his pile? Like right in the middle so he falls down.
Only you, Minnie.
I mean,
Only you
Vital,
would think to do that.
are you gonna allow him?
sure.
Okay.
Oh, do I have to roll anything?
Well, my preemptive dexterity saving throw didn't do so hot.
What do I roll? Sleight of hand?
I guess. You yoink that pillow and yeah, tumble, but not enough to like be on the floor. It's kind of like, oh, okay, I got myself.
I'm going to pull another one.
I'm just imagining I'm just imagining like I fall over onto my side onto the bed, and it's just like a giggling girls' night kind of moment of just like hee hee hee, and as the pillows fall over the place.
Yeah.
You laughed. I'm sorry. Hee hee. I can't do it. I'm gonna yoink another pillow. Actually, I'm gonna yoink all the pillows.
All the pillows have been yoinked.
I'm going to take it and put it in my own room and make my own pile.
I guess I'm just gonna wait for something to happen.
I'm going to sit on my hard-won throne.
That's it, Minnie.
Darboard just got bored of reading in the library.
Oh, I forgot that
decided
you were
to-
completely in the library. Oops.
Yeah, he got bored of reading in the library and decided to start reading in his room. And this time he grabbed a few books on magic.
Vital, you never told anyone about the symbols in the back in the thing, right?
We all saw it.
You're the one who noticed it. No,
You said we all saw it.
you noticed it.
Okay, well you said that we all.
You said-
Okay, I guess I tell everyone then.
I recognized it as magical.
Okay.
Yeah, because you said me and Kraz recognized it, and
Would
Minnie didn't.
recognize it because it's a magic thing. But he wouldn't notice. That's what I said. I didn't say.
Well, then, if he's not reading about the symbols, then there's something else that he'd be reading on instead.
You're reading on the symbols. They're. Roll a Arcana then.
Would this be with advantage since I have a book on the symbols?
Yes.
That is a 19.
I can see the 19. I'm trying to figure out what it is.
Was it pretty roll, Chris?
It is a pretty good roll. Congrats. There we go. I'm surprised, Minnie, you didn't try to steal anything other than the pillows.
And that's not what I would do. I'd only steal it if it were bombs. Or some kind of explosive device. Maybe guns. Do they have guns here?
What did you roll for your Arcana? I mean, they have weapons up top. So, yes. They would
Well,
have
yeah,
guns.
but good
Oh, I
guns.
should have asked if they had a gun in there.
They had weapons, so yes, they would have a gun up there.
Okay, Ryan's gonna go back upstairs.
There and grab a gun. Wait, but I can't. They notice.
You get to see like their soul of. There's just.
I mean, that was
mates.
kind of a half joke, but okay.
I mean,
Guess we're upstairs now.
if you wanna go upstairs, like, if you don't, I'll just bring you back.
Yeah, I'm gonna say Ryan doesn't. I'm gonna say for realsies, Ryan doesn't go upstairs.
Doesn't? Okay.
No. I'm gonna say Rhyme has convinced himself that there is nothing of value to be found as of right now, and
You
he's just
shut-
gonna wait for.
You saw a gun, so I'll just say that you did see it.
Can I walk up there and look at said gun?
Wait. If we're gonna retroactively say I did see it, then can we retroactively say I took it?
Sure.
I'm them.
You now have a gun that doesn't have any bullets or anything. You just have the gun.
That's fine.
Or his neutral special revealed. Gonna...
I'm really gonna type in useless gun in my inventory.
Well, we have an alchemist. Wait, no, we don't have an alchemist. Yuck.
It's useless for me. And when I pick it up, I'm gonna say sometimes we must correct fate.
Or you can do that. What? You gonna put like a crossbow bolt into it, shoot it? What if you did that? Hey, Pandy.
Hmm?
What would happen if I shoved a crossbow bolt into a gun?
Probably won't work.
It won't work.
It might blow up the gun in your face.
It will like ruin the internal mechanisms.
But would it still explode something?
No. Maybe your hand, yeah.
That means wood shards would go flying everywhere.
In your hand. Yeah.
Why would they go back towards me? They should be going out.
I'm face palming right now, Minnie.
What? Don't argue with me, tireds.
Okay, are you on the same page? Am I on the same page? Right.
I'm not.
No.
Zoned.
Are you on roll 20?
Yes, I'm on roll 20.
Do you see how the circle goes from the center outwards?
Hold on.
Thank you, Grass.
Circle?
Do you see the circle?
Yeah.
Do you see how it goes in out? That's how an explosion works. Even if it's in your hand, shards will travel back.
Cool.
Or you could cause it to overheat.
And Minnie, be glad that would just be wood shards that would be flying out. Jamming up a gun with black powder could potentially cause the gun to fully explode in your face with the force of a fireball. I'll spell.
Fun.
As you guys are having this conversation, a maid kind of knocks on your door, waiting.
Wait, did Kraz tell us what he found?
That's up to him.
I'm gonna like start talking in Spanish.
Arbor's just chilling out in his room reading on the symbols. If you
Wait.
guys come in, he'll mention it, but he's not leaving the
You
room
guys,
yet.
it's a private room that he gave. Like, you guys are all together. That's the thing. It's not an individual room.
Okay, I didn't realize that we were all sharing a room. I thought we all had our own.
It's not a sleeping quarter. It's a more of a, you guys can chill here, talk, whatever.
Okay. Well then, yeah, I say it seems the symbols that we saw are commonly associated with teleportation. I wonder if they'll get us into that little crystal box that we saw.
Hopefully, but first we have someone at our door. Keep your voice down. Yes.
Oh, you as you open the door, you see a lady coming, going. Uh, the High General, uh, has prepared a feast for everyone. The party is about to start in like 15 minutes. And she kind of like walks away, kind of gives you a bow, and walks away.
Wait a second. Do I have an instrument on me?
Your voice is your instrument, Minnie.
I'm gonna ask if
used as an instrument.
I'm gonna ask if the book says anything on how to like actually utilize the symbol.
The book did have a way to do it. You stand on it, you chant some words, and you get teleported there. For the specific the specific symbols that are there, because there are different types of teleportations. There are those that are more like, you have an item, you crush it, it takes you to another place. But the one that resembles the symbols, that at least the ones that you were able to see, all tend to be more of the chant the quote unquote magic word, and then it shall take you to where the other end of it is.
Okay, so I take it we would have to be able to like. We'd have to either know, like, get someone to tell us, or like, could we find it out from the symbol itself?
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
You have
In that case, I might go back and check out that symbol.
Okay. You could find either. Pretty much, you have to find someone who knows it, or you can just be like, I'm just gonna say magic words and hope that they work.
Okay, so I have to find the person who made it then.
Mm-hmm.
What? Wait, is it his name?
What do you mean?
Is
that the magic word? Is it High General's name?
You don't know that.
Would it be though?
It would be funny though. Like, you have to say the entire full title, like the entire full title. You guys are like.
It takes Ryan like 30 minutes.
Takes Darwar 5.
And you can't fuck it up either. You have to like say it.
Yeah, that's why Vital's never gonna get it ever.
You just go like, "Hi, General. Tiffany." Nope. Mm-mm. Hi, General.
Like, we have to spin our whole plan around the fact that Vital cannot get into it because he's so bad at names. Like, right, since you can't remember his name, you stay out here.
I just imagine, like, if Vital's character, just like the moment you guys tell him that information, him just going straight to the gazebo, ignoring everyone who's in the party right now. Goes to the gazebo, there's people still partying there, and he just like starts going like, "Hi, General, hi, General Tiffany," and like people are just staring at him, just like, "What the fuck is he doing?"
Well, I say we should probably get down to the party. We don't want to be late for our big show.
I'm gonna take a stab and say I think I know who the resident magical man of the house is.
The husband?
No, it's the maid that just. Yes, it's the husband.
I for a split second thought you were like, yeah, definitely the maid, and I'm like, wait, what?
Well, I mean, it's obvious it's the husband. He was in the.
He's holding a book in his twink picture.
He could just be someone who likes knowledge for knowledge's sake.
No. I'm gonna go eat dinner now.
See, this is D&D. Nothing is a coincidence.
So you guys go downstairs.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Darboy does.
and I'm going to straighten up and dust off my beautiful suit.
I'm gonna say by the time that you guys are done, like doing everything, it started to get dark. So it took you guys a while to do everything that you guys did, and like by the time things are there, like you do get to see the husband somewhere around here.
Man, I'm like, I want to get like one super crazy move in on the in like while we're in this investigation phase, but like I don't know when would be the opportune moment for it.
All right, I have
Like a real risky like rhyme goes full serial killer mode or something.
All right. Well, first of all, we need to actually live through this. So, I have a plan for us to do something fancy for the show. Since I'm the person doing it. So, is everyone good with that? Because first we gotta get past the
Sure.
no. All right. Well, Praz. Wait, actually, Pandy, are there torches around the place?
I never established it, so let's pretend there are magic orbs litter
They're
everywhere.
magical.
Yeah. You could
Well,
probably
That's fine.
find
I
a
still
torch.
have 9 torches in my inventory.
Okay, good. And Vital, you still have the magical fire thing, right?
I can't use control flames on magic fire. Only non-magic.
I know. Vital's gonna use the dancing lights, so they dance. You're gonna do fancy stuff with fire, and I'm gonna sing.
You can sing a story, and I can sort of have the flames acted out.
Perfect. And then Vital acts as like the background
Just
stuff like that. Yeah.
setting the mood.
Yes. Now, should I go ahead and roll performance then?
Not well, you guys haven't.
True.
So you basically you guys get to see like the husband is here, the high general, and then someone you guys don't recognize yet, but you could also get it's also a Triton, similar to. I'm gonna increase the. There we go. That's how it looks. Pretty. Okay, so they're right next to the High General talking, and after a few moments, the High General kind of stops talking, and then goes to the front of the stage and kind of goes like, "Oh, welcome everyone. Thank you for celebrating not just my victory, but my entire troop's victory in the capture of the heinous Captain Bluebell." And the moment like Bluebell is name comes up, you see people going like boo, you know, whole routine. And he kind of just continue like just with one hand dismisses the entire like crowd that is kind of like just booing.
Okay.
What?
Sorry, I was yawning.
Oh, okay. And he.
Oh, whoops! I didn't mean to do that. Sorry. I was trying to look at the description.
Okay. He basically they basically just at that point after they dismiss it, they continue on talking, and they just mention like, oh
Oh.
What the fuck?
Sorry.
They basically tell the people like enjoy the food, have fun, enjoy the entertainment, and like they just like walk out and then join their husband. So you guys could do whatever you guys want. You could perform, eat food first, and then perform. But
I think we should perform first and then eat food.
Okay.
And then perform again.
Yeah, Darbor is going to start positioning torches around the place. Just wherever I make a little orange dot will be a torch.
And then I'm gonna wait until Darbert's finished with that, and then once he is, and they're all lit, then I'm gonna cue Vital
Okay.
to do his dancing lights.
1, 2, and let's just have one right on the stage for Darbor to have in his hands.
Hey, Pandy, I don't get advantage on this, do I? Would I get advantage on this?
I don't remember reading it giving you advantage.
No, I know, but like, I'm just asking in general. Would anything I do give me advantage on this?
If you guys want to do just one solo performance role, then I would say Benny, if you're leading the charge, then you will get advantage. If not, the person leading will get advantage.
Does the singer lead, or is it like the? I mean, Kraz. I'm singing. Kraz is using images.
Minnie is singing out a storyline while I am presenting little visual things to go along with the story.
So would that put me in lead?
Like
then?
he sings about a man and also form the face of a man.
Yeah.
So
Because the sword will all show
So,
that the sword.
So
If
Kraz is the.
if you're telling the story meaning, then you have to be the lead. Because I don't,
Okay.
unless you guys prepared a fucking story, in which case, which you
Nope.
didn't, which I tried giving you time to practice or do whatever you guys wanted.
No, I do stuff on the fly.
Okay.
So, well, I'm just gonna let this decides my fate.
I am going to form 3 ice daggers above our heads, ready to drop on us at any moment.
God, Minnie, you rolled really low.
I mean, it makes sense because of my reputation. I'm supposed to be interesting.
I'm gonna say the crowd doesn't enjoy it. If you look at the High General, he's kind of face palming like, oh, I regret it. Not, I regret this decision. There are a few here and there who are like, this is so avant-garde, you know, because they're posh.
Yeah.
But some of them are like, what's the point? I don't get this.
Yeah, like, why are they here again? Well, that was fun.
I whispered to Minnie, let's kick it up a notch. With the story.
Okay.
What?
That means another roll.
Also, why do you have the ice blades right on top of everyone's head?
Because it adds an extra adrenaline.
I'm going to say that while like the two of them are doing their performances, Rhyme is kind of just like pacing back and forth between the stage, but like he's making the ice knives like follow him, and like if the two of them move, he makes the ice knives follow them too. And he's kind of just like looking at the crowd like, like with his eyebrows raised, like, oh, I got a little secret, and you're in on this secret. He's kind of doing like a little bit of like a stage play kind of thing where he's like, yeah, you and me, audience, we're in on a secret.
Mm-hmm.
My face lights up as I get the idea and whisper to Minnie, sea shanties. Because it makes sense that we would have heard a few while we're riding on the ship, right?
Yeah. Yeah, I'm gonna immediately gonna stop what I'm doing. And then ask Kraz to dim the lights.
I can't dim the magical lights, but I can dim the flames.
Well, I assume that we're like right to the top right of the blue thing. We're not inside the hall. Or would we be? Because it's
everyone's icon is where there should be.
Yeah.
Pandy, I hope you know I'm going to bend the rules a little bit of how this spell works.
How about right around here?
I told you that if it's for roleplay purpose, I don't mind you bending the rules.
Wait, hold on. My thing isn't loading. Wait. Alright, show me again, Kraz.
We're on this stage right over here.
Right over here? Like that? Or are we not? Hold on, where are we right now? Ah, I thought we were out back. Okay. Alright.
So
No
you
more
want
being dumb.
you want to start doing the sea shanty? I'm guessing that performance was for the sea
That's the
shanty.
case. I'm gonna ask Chris to make the lights bright enough that we're obscured. And then I'm gonna stop what I'm doing.
I go ahead and work on doing that.
I love that double A vital.
And I rolled a 12.
I'm still
I feel like
trying.
I should get some kind of bonus for that.
Okay, just because it's a double eight, I'm gonna say like whatever you're trying to do, just like makes like you're doing it. Cause I don't understand what the fuck you're trying to do.
Well, I'm for me joining in on the sea shanty.
Oh. Mini roll again.
Roll again? Okay. I rolled 12. Let's see what I get now.
Because I assume the sea shanty was an all three of us thing.
You know, honestly, I'm gonna find it funny if we get better and better over the course of the day or over the course of the performance. Oh wow!
You did get better with advantage. Yeah, you guys are pretty much. You can now see the crowd just like, oh, I'm kind of digging this, and oh, I can see you hear it. Crass, don't blast it. Don't blast it. Please don't blast it. Because remember, this is on YouTube and I don't want to get copyrighted.
Oh, right, I forgot.
Um,
Oh my god!
so, you can see that in, like, the High General is kind of like, oh, okay, they have redeemed themselves. At this point, people are starting to, like, just wander more around the other sides, or just around the area, rather than just stick here. So if you guys just want to end the performance on a big perform whatever.
Yeah, big bang.
I start moving the little balls of flame around the torches in circles of 3 around all of the ice knives. And making the color of the ice knives.
I'm going to stand in front of the crowd, and I'm going to say, ladies and gentlemen, and all those outside and in between, we understand that our show may not have been the most exhilarating. We are, after all, sorcerers, not performers, and
right.
and we do apologize for wasting your time. Let us pay you with this transgression, and I drop the ice knives on all 3 of our heads.
You see the entire thing, just or like everyone who was not paying attention, just kind of like, what?
As you do that, I have the flames all disperse into little fireworks.
But I have, as a sorcerer, flexible casting.
Mm-hmm.
And I have careful spell, which excludes targets, which technically only works on AoE spells, but in this instance I'm using it so that Minnie and Kraz's ice knives do not actually hurt them, but they do impact and like have the shatter effect of like dropping ice crystals everywhere. And mine was a minor illusion.
Oh.
And I'm going to roll a performance check to fake getting bludgeoned into the face.
It's a good thing that's not a disadvantage.
The crowd, believe it, Vital. They were so in shock that you just decided to just.
I'm gonna say I fall over on like very over dramatically, but it's still like I do like a little like ooh, and then I fall down on my back.
Yeah.
I'm just gonna like, oh no, he's dead.
I mean, I'm gonna say that for the sake of it, like the husband isn't like super impressed with the way he died, but like kind of like, oh wait, oh okay, he's like they're okay, they're performers, right? And then the High General is just like sipping on like a cup, just like entertaining.
Yes, death, entertaining.
So,
I'm gonna hop back up under my feet and then take a deep bow.
as you take the deep bow, like people start to clap. You didn't like super impress them, but they were entertained.
My character doesn't know how to bow, so he just salutes again.
You can see a few of the guards just like get into like be a little bit straighter once you salute.
I'm going to bow and then, or actually no, I'm just gonna bow.
Okay.
I want you all to know I had to spend 2 of my 3 sorcery points to do that.
Good.
Don't worry, Vital. With my twinned and quickened spell, I can fire off three of one spell in one turn.
What about 3 Jim's magic missiles? Oh my god.
Basically, what I can do is fire out 3 witch bolts if I wish.
No. Kraz. We need 3 Jim's magic missiles. That would be so powerful, I swear. That would make, like, what, 9 of them?
Yeah, it would make 9.
Anyway, I'm gonna go take my seat now.
Yeah, once the grand finale has ended, I move over to my seat after picking up all of my torches.
I'm gonna kind of apologize to the dude. I can say I got a little nervous there at the beginning. My apologies.
Which dude? The one that
the person hosting us. I'm gonna like walk over to him.
The High General.
The High General.
Okay, I thought you were talking to the other Triton that was in the corner. Just
no, I'm gonna tell the High General and say my apologies, sir. I got a bit flustered at the beginning. It's been quite a while since I've actually performed. I've been doing quite a bit of magic instead.
It is fine for now. I was certainly entertained by the end.
Yes, indeed. I must say, not even I was expecting that.
By the way, this is the other guy you saw. Whoops. And you go. Thank you. So that's the other guy you saw, just in case. As you guys move away from the whatchamacallit, the stage, he moves back to the back of the High General, so like right between the husband and him.
Polycule.
What?
Polycule.
Oh, there's a rival.
Sorry, Vital distracted me by just saying polycule, and I'm like, what the fuck are you saying? Hello?
Yes.
That's not his
Polycule.
name. But okay.
No, I'm never.
Oh,
Whatever.
his name-
Fine. Joke didn't land. It's fine.
Oh, his
Oh.
name. Okay.
Oh.
No, I realized.
Okay, yeah, I get
No,
it.
not his name.
No,
It's. I was making a joke of the 3 of them being in a polycule.
Oh, poly. Okay. I now.
Whatever. Move on. Joke bad. Joke bad. Move on.
That's actually a pretty good joke. I was gonna make it too.
They're not, but okay. The High General kind of like tells you like, oh, don't worry about it. It was still entertaining in the end. I shall. How should I put this? I'm done like doing his voice because his voice is just too straight. Sorry. He kind of like gestures you to follow him, and he takes you all the way upstairs to the 4th floor.
All 3 of us, or just Minnie?
All of you guys.
Okay.
And he basically goes, you guys can pick whatever you guys want as a thank you for entertaining the crowd.
I immediately walk over to the box and say, "What about that telescope?"
Ah, that, my friends, that is nothing. That is something I cannot give you guys. That is.
What else is in there?
I'm trying to figure out the it. Okay, from what you guys saw, the telescope should be like right around here, and then the other on the other side, it's like a helmet. No, right across here. Sorry, right here will be the helmet. So I'll put silver for what the helmet is. So right here is the helmet. I'm gonna put that right here. Telescope. I'm gonna put it in purple. Not that purple blends too well. Undo that one. I'm gonna put it in red. So here's the telescope. Oh, that's too big. That's a bit too big. Oh, you get the point. And the other the other two spots, they're not. They don't have anything in there.
Ever journal.
I say, what is
is
so special
he-
about that telescope, anyways? When I first looked at it, I felt some sort of attraction to it. I'm not sure why, but
Well,
still, what is so special about it?
it is said that that is the telescope of legend. I've won it through a gamble back in my younger days. I didn't understand what it was back then. But now I understand the value of it. Can I go to the brown hands?
Am I with them right now?
Yes, because he's like, pick whatever you want.
Are we like inside the barrier, or is he like showing us the barrier?
You see where Crass is right there?
Mm-hmm.
That's where you guys are. So right around outside like in front of the barrier, not touching the barrier.
Okay.
Can,
Is he,
can
even,
I,
is he actually even letting us pick from the barrier, or is he just like any of these stupid boxes?
Boxes.
Okay, lame. Although to be fair, that would make more sense because it's like pick anything you want, but not the telescope. You can only pick the helmet.
Yeah.
Only the helmet.
No.
can I can I can I act like I remembered what it was about? The telescope.
Yeah, sure.
All right. I'm gonna like perk up and go. Oh, do you mean it? How it's like the secret to finding what was it?
Do we even know that actually?
Yeah, I think so. I'm pretty sure. But
We don't.
we don't. Pandy.
We know
Really?
that's one of the 3 items that we need to get something, but that's about it.
Okay. Well, then
Mhm.
can I say? Or then I'm gonna say. Oh, well, one when it's combined with two other items, doesn't it help you do something?
Oh yes. The legendary 3 items, but I could never get my hands on them. They're tricky little buggers. But this one,
Can I look at but before I register what he's saying, can I look at Kraz and Vital in like a should I say it kind of manner? Because technically we know where they are and we can use that as a bargaining tool, right?
I give you a hey, I'll handle it look as I say, we could help you. We may be performers, but we are also quite the powerful. Well, we are also quite a skilled group of adventurers. Perhaps for the right payments, we could get you the other two.
he thinks about it, and he's muttering in primordial, so you can't really understand it, but he's really thinking about it.
Can I and say, and besides, if you hire us, you won't have to do it yourself. You won't have to get your hands dirty. And I'm going to add his name on top of it. Hi, General Tathian Vuvax, Commander of the
I'm gonna
Seventh
pretend like you bothered to remember it just for this moment.
Yeah. I actually just looked at it from because Kraz put it down.
You're
But yeah. I'm going to like yeah. I'm gonna say that. So sorry. What?
What's in it for you guys?
I say, well, for one, I'd like to see what the legend is about, as well as the fact that a pirate like Bluebell ended up sinking the ship that I was raised on, and I've wanted to get myself my own ship. That way I could go back to a life on the seas.
For me, I'm mostly in it for the money. I need it for. I'm just gonna kind of look down like a feigning like a sad voice and just go something back at home.
And for you, and he stares at you, Vital, at Rhyme.
I wish for nothing but to.
Is he? Are you dying?
We. I am a machinist. I must see where this machine. I must fulfill the machine's desires and see where fate will lead us all.
So he's just in it because he wants to be in it.
Okay.
I was gonna say that was Rhyme, like trying to pull on like the oh yeah, I just want to help you for the sake of. And then he's like, I couldn't do it. I can't do it. I have to. So he went back to like, he went back into his trance.
Okay.
Just gonna go. By the way, he's gonna be like this for a while.
One of
I
you.
say we'll just give him. You can just pay him in fish. That'll work.
One of you roll a persuasion.
All right, who has the highest charisma?
It was my idea, and Darbor started.
I was gonna say technically I do, but I don't think my argument was very convincing.
No. I guess the highest will be, yep.
Please tell me that was an advantage, since there were 3 of us.
Oh yes, yes.
I literally, like, before you rolled it, I'm like, I'm gonna give it to advantage, because technically all of you are helping with this one, and then fucking nat 20, I regret it.
Yes.
How much?
I'm getting all the items in one place.
Kraz, wait, hold on. We literally got carried through this whole place by nat 20s, didn't we?
Yeah.
We got in through a nat 20 and we ended through a nat 20.
Yeah, well, so then, but then the question is, how are we gonna? Actually, we could switch sides, couldn't we?
We could.
We've opened up a new plot path.
Of course, there is one problem with Darbor switching sides, and that is he is very loyal.
That is very true.
And also, Rhyme has to fight every ounce of his being to not murder the High General right now.
Why not?
Yeah.
It's pretty. I mean, he is a big Chad, but
So
he's kind of a nice guy.
okay,
He's an r/nice guy.
he ponders at you guys, and he's like, so you know about the legendary items? You know of their locations?
I say, I don't know myself, but I've got a contact who I believe might know.
Yes.
Who's this contact?
I got around a lot in my days as a sailor.
Who's your contact?
I haven't learned his name just yet, but still, he ended up leading me here.
Any contact is better than no contact, is if I say
Roll
it.
deception?
Yeah.
I don't know.
The only deception would be that I don't know his name, because he did lead me here.
I'm gonna say he doesn't question the fact that you said you don't know their name. But he's still more he's more intrigued right now at the fact that you have your ways of finding those items.
Well, I mean, there are many rumors among the sailors, are there not? This is in character.
I say that there are.
Most of them, there might be one whose rumors are actually true. No, I mean, I don't know.
Most legends are born in truth.
First said that I just imagine him as like a hype person, like Like there are legends bound to be true out there. Most legends are born in truth.
So what would you need in order to obtain the other items?
I say, well, let's see. I I remember hearing that the telescope is needed to find the second item. I believe it was the lantern. Of course, we will give you back your telescope once we have found
Why
the
don't
thing.
we just come? Well, actually, I mean, if you're worried about us stealing it, then you can just come with us. No.
I have my missions here. I can't just leave this island.
I remind Minnie of all of his titles.
Ah, yes. My apologies. I got a bit caught up in the moment.
He looks towards where the barrier is. He takes a deep sigh, and he waves his hand, and how do I explain this? So magic basically comes out of his hands. And the barrier kind of opens up.
So his magic opens up a hole in the magic.
Yes, and he walks in and takes the telescope out, and he comes back. He stops like right at this, like right around there. I can just add his profile. What the fuck? I'm an idiot. Sorry. So he's right here.
Yeah.
With a telescope. So if I give you this, you guys will return with all items.
I say sailor's oath.
I am not much of a sailor, but I am trusting you with this item. And he puts the telescope in your hand. Do not let
I
that
thank him
telescope.
again. Give him a salute. And put it safely in my bag.
Do not let that telescope get into anyone's hand.
I say, I shall be the sole person to touch it.
Can I ask him? Can I ask him if he knows what exactly it leads to? Anyways.
I don't know exactly what it leads to. Every time I look through the telescope, it's too bright.
Is it a weapon?
It's not a weapon, it's an actual telescope.
No, I meant what he's trying to find. What you can find. Is it like some kind of weapon?
He just said he just doesn't know.
Well, I know. Well, he said he doesn't know exactly what. So I assumed he knew at least a little something about it, but I guess not.
Okay. Oh, okay. He the legend that he basically know is that that there were items created by 3 nations. Each nation created one item. And back in the old days, those nations realized that there was a powerful item that was causing a war between them. So in order to kind of like stop the war, they created those 3 items and locked the what's it called? They locked that item away. And the only way that you could find those items, or where the location of that is with all 3 items.
Does he share this with us?
He shares it with you. He doesn't know what the item is. He just knows that it caused war.
I would say it is some kind of weapon.
I say people fight over much more than weapons.
That is very true. Maybe some kind of bag?
Oh dang!
Vital, what do you want to know?
Just what can I find? What do I get just from looking at it?
About the telescope?
Telescope.
It's not necessarily imbued with magic. It's just the moment you look through it, I'm guessing you're looking through it at this point.
Sure.
It does get bright. You do not see, like, you cannot see anything. It's just pure whiteness, and it looks pretty much like a regular telescope. It's just it doesn't like actually let you see through it.
Yeah.
As if something is blocking your path.
Wait, hold on. Is he holding it backwards?
He's not holding it backwards.
I hold it backwards and I hold it forwards.
Yeah.
And I'm like, huh.
Is it the same either way?
It's the same either way.
Oh, then.
The small magic that it isn't viewed, if there is any, it's so that way you cannot see through it.
I take the telescope back and place it in my bag.
Wait, he just said he would be the only one to touch it.
He assumed that they meant you three, because he's telling you guys this three, so.
Yeah.
Okay. Otherwise, I was going to be like, off with the heads!
No, he's not that much of a dick. He passes do you have anything to say, Vital? Any questions?
If I must request that you let the blood that you draw and let it pool once more, may I request your finest crafted string instrument?
I'm going to look at him in utter confusion, just say, what?
I say, I think he wants some sort of string instrument. The best one you have?
He kind of like, remember the picture I showed you of like the person walking down the stairs?
Mm-hmm.
He does the same with his hand and just go, you can find anyone here or any instrument here and pick it.
Thank you for offering your blood this day.
I'm going to put my hands on Vital's shoulders and just kind of skew him away and say, "All right, buddy, let's pick an instrument, all right? Oh, look, that one looks cool."
I'm going to take the snazziest crafted, like the finest craftsmanship instrument I could find.
What kind? A string instrument? Do you want a harp?
Harp, guitar, really anything, really.
Okay, I think I'll go. Are there like tiny harps that you can just? You know what? There are tiny harps. You know what? Just for the sake, I'll take a guitar. A guitar.
Guitar.
Nice.
All right. Well, before Vital tries to kill him, I'm going to say, well, I shall bid my farewell now, and take Vital out with me.
As you do that, he kind of like walks in between you guys. Doesn't care if he bumps into you guys, and he goes, "Do not speak about this to anyone."
I'm gonna salute him and say, "Yes, sir."
And then walks away and goes down to the first floor. At this point, you guys do see that the
barrier
reforms.
No taking the helmet.
No taking the helmet.
I'm just gonna look at Vital and just say, "Dude, seriously."
I don't even look at him.
Well, let's
I
get.
say, well, let's head back home. And I do little quotation marks with my hands when I say home.
I suggest we leave also before we stir up any trouble.
I'm just already headed on my way out the door.
Okay.
I'm just gonna look at Kraus on the way out and just say, is he okay?
I shrug my shoulders and say, all the rich people are probably starting to get to him.
That would make sense.
Rhyme just had the equivalent of like having to put on his customer service voice for so long that he just can't anymore.
Oh no, I've done that before, dude.
Let's get him out of here before you know it. Before you.
Oh no, I'm already like power walking my way out of here.
Well, let's go.
I'm gonna assume that you guys took you know what, fuck it, just for the meme you left Incinerator's character there.
No, my character would have got to stop by
Okay.
and make sure he's not forgotten.
And I feel like that's a
Maintain the appearance that we came here to perform as performers.
I feel like that's a good note to end on.
Yeah.
Yeah. Definitely, because so I'm guessing next session we're just gonna dope out because we're done here.
Yeah, pretty
Honestly,
much.
yeah, Rhyme doesn't really care so much about the bluebell as much as he cared about getting the telescope. So like, yeah, Rhyme's kind of done here.
Our boy really did not want to set Bluebell free.
We
Okay.
can just get down, right?
So I'm gonna be honest, him just handing you guys the telescope just like that honestly was not in the plan at all. But damn that nat 20.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was so lucky.
Yeah, it was just a show of luck for us.
To be fair, it was very tempting, and it would be something that he would kind of want.
Yeah, an artifact of potentially limitless power. He may put on the guise of having no weaknesses, but he deep down knows that he does have some weaknesses.
Honestly, I'm starting to think it might be better if we just take this thing for ourselves.
Honestly, that was what I was planning on doing with Rhyme.
And then bury it.
Like if we acquired all 3 artifacts before going back to Reskit, I was just gonna have Rhyme take all 3 of them and run.
Honestly, I say we just unlock the true thing and just bury it deep beneath the ocean. Or just destroy it. Maybe take it into another plane, because we'll probably might be at that level by now. Or by then.
The problem with that is my character made an oath to Reski.
But you also made an oath to the High General too, so how the fuck are you gonna
told him I deliver the 3 items. I never said anything about the final item.
That's true.
Okay, but see,
so once we get the final item, we stop by here, drop off the 3, and then we give the final to Retzky, because that's the one he really wants.
I don't think we should give Redsky it. He's starting to get really shady, honestly. I'm not sure if it would be a good idea. Especially now that I can see the potential consequences. I mean, my character's all for blowing stuff up, but he's not all for giving a powered weapon to mass murder. If that's what it turns out to be.
All you know is that it started wars.
Is that the original plan? By now, we are far away from any guards, right?
Yeah.
I'm assuming that you guys...
I remind Minnie that the original plan was to set free a dangerous pirate and then use the ensuing chaos to snatch the thing.
Exactly, but we don't have to use that anymore. And
yes, but you're saying instead of delivering this to a less powerful pirate who may not even use it to destroy, just because it's got power. I remind him what Bluebell has done.
You're right.
Okay. All right, that reminds me. Okay, so Panty.
Mm-hmm.
My plan, my little sneaky little plan was I was going in under the assumption that Bluebell was trapped somewhere in the mansion, and I was going to do some Shawshank Redemption, like hiding a lockpick in a pillow technique.
Oh.
I assume out of character, that's what the teleportation circle was too.
However, now that I've decided that Bluebell will die, I do not care anymore.
Do you want
Yeah.
the actual idea behind it?
Sure.
Yeah.
Okay, so since you guys don't care about Bluebell, yes, that teleportation does lead to the secret location to where she's actually currently staying at, and it's a fortress that no one really knows the location except like the High General and like a few of the Tritons, and there is a way to get to it, and the High General just happens to made a portal to it just for fast travel.
Candy.
Now, I do want to state for the record, I do care about Bluebell. I am bummed that that I guess is getting dropped, but like I have to commit to the bit, and Rhyme would not care now that we've accomplished priority 1.
Candy, I just had the funniest thought.
Mm-hmm.
So, what do you estimate this campaign is leveled from?
Wait, what?
Like, what? How
What level do you think we're going to be at by the end?
Yeah.
Well, talking about levels, you guys, okay, so your guys are 3,
Yep.
Yes.
so you should be 6 by the end of the campaign.
You know, I think would be hilarious if we managed to get through the whole thing without even fighting without fighting one enemy.
We already
We
fought
can
one.
do that. Yeah.
We're already
The
one
thing
person.
that was a bit too strong for us.
My bad.
Remember, Minnie?
Wait, what? Oh, that. Well, I meant
On the
like,
ship,
like,
the thing that was a bit too strong for us that I can't remember how to pronounce the name.
like, without picking a fight with anyone.
Ah.
Basically, go.
Well, then we should probably just drop you into the ocean then, if we want to do that.
Wait, hold on. Also,
Mhm.
what if we manage to convince the other people holding the pieces that we can get it for them, or they can come with us to get it?
I'm gonna be honest with you guys. If you have gone through the Bluebell path, you would have gotten some Redsky stuff. But going through the High General just rewarded you guys with
The
back
telescope.
with the not the telescope, but what the actual items are for. Because Redsky never told you what the items were for.
We still don't know what exactly they're for.
So by going through our own path, we got more than we wanted.
We got less of one thing and more of something else.
Mhm.
Yeah,
A nice little trade-off.
that's good. It's literally alternate paths.
Because
That's fun.
I knew, like, honestly, my brain was like, I knew they're gonna bribe the general, like, not the general, the guards at the front, or they're gonna persuade them. So they have to have like a really pretty high DC just because they're very loyal.
At 20.
It wasn't a literally. If you had gotten like nat 20, then they will consider it. If you got a 15 or higher, it was just like a warning, kind of like, hey, listen, you're kind of starting to be very suspicious, kind of like either tell us what you truly are here for, or you're not welcome. And then if you got anything below 10, it was like they're gonna arrest you on the spot if you were specifically bribing. If not, then they were kind of pushing you away and not let you go in.
So we got.
Yeah, because technically bribing, assuming this place has laws similar to the US,
Mhm.
bribing an officer is illegal.
Yes.
Who are they talking to then?
Hmm?
Probably the High General.
Who they're loyal to? Yeah, the High General.
Oh. Wait, we bribed them without any money.
We bribed them with false promises.
That's still considered bribe.
Yeah.
I don't know if we're gonna go back to the bar,
Mhm.
but I'm trying to think of like, is there any way I could like roundabout justify Rhyme's logic to try to go back for Bluebell? And I'm like, only if Pip was there.
Oh, true.
Pip.
Can we just kidnap Pip and leave?
Pip is gonna. Do you want the what will Pip do? Pip will bite you and try to stay with Bluebell.
Oh.
I know, and I'm like, that's the only way I could see Rhyme being convinced to save Bluebell.
Yeah,
For
now that I
Pip?
think about it, Incinerator's character, in character, has no more reason to go with us because we're not setting free the person
Bluebell.
that he is loyal to.
In which case, I will have to send him this so that way he can listen to where he stopped, and then he's gonna be like, "Oh well, shit, new character it is."
Of course, his character may decide that he is done making gunpowder for a pirate or a resistance agency. He's curious as to what this artifact is.
Like he's been with Blue. From my understanding, he's been with Bluebell for a while, enough that like it got to a point where he like the Bluebell got captured and they were able to escape, like only a handful. And he was part of the handful people, and he's still trying to get her. I don't think that they're gonna be like, "Oh, your usefulness is it's already like done. Goodbye."
Alright, I'm gonna nope out.
That's
All
fine.
right.
So,
I
night.
mean,
Night.
Farewell.
Ye-
I'm sorry that this uh session was boring.
Wait,
what do you mean it's boring?
you were saying something?
What, Minnie?
You were saying something.
No, I was just saying bye, Minnie, and I was saying I'm sorry for that it was boring.
Oh, it wasn't
don't know.
boring. Yeah, no, it wasn't boring. It's just today was a busy day for me at school. So, well, not really busy. It's just
Yeah, I've been very tired all day, and also I had like a mental breakdown when you were like, "All right, what spells do you do to convince him?" And I was like, "Oh." Like that actually like brought me down to like negative energy.
Oh,
I
God.
literally told you you could bend the rules in role playing for how a spell works.
I know.
Yeah, technically, I was slightly bending the rules with my control flame spell
Yeah.
because it says I can expand flame in a fire in a direction, provided that wood or other fuel is present in the new location.
Well, see, that
And I was just
makes
counting
sense
the
in
oxygen
battle.
in the air as fuel
Well,
because technically, oxygen
there's
is
more than
fuel.
one. There's more than one application of magic. It just depends on the situation you're using it in.
Yes.
That was the situation in battle. There are other things you can use it in. But anyways, yeah, no, Pandy, it was not boring.
Definitely not.
Yeah, no, definitely not. And I was just tired. So, anyways, now I'm actually going to nope out.
Okay.
Night.
So,
Farewell.
bye.
I don't believe it.
Yeet. I. Why does it never let me leave when I say yeet?
He didn't even say yeet.
I disconnected him.
Oh. I was gonna do that after he said yeet again. But yeah, like honestly, half of this entire thing was just like, what do I do? What do I do? What do I do? What do I do? Because like half of the shit wasn't even planned.
Yeah. Still, I wasn't able to fully tell what was and wasn't planned.
Like I said, the bribing part was planned. The whole you meeting him was planned. You guys going up to the 4th floor and finding the items. I knew you guys would get to explore, and I was gonna make the whole gag that Vital was gonna get like when he opened the drawer on the room, he could have find like some artificent rule or whatever tools, whatever.
Artificing tools.
There you go. And but you rolled super low, so it was like I open it, I saw shiny, close it again. Doesn't matter.
How much stuff did I actually miss?
Nothing. Literally. You think that I'm overcomplicated? That one, it's still technically like the first island.
I know, it's just I don't.
Vital, this isn't Curse of Strahd. She hasn't thought of every single scenario.
Wow, give me some credit.
You've thought of a good number, but not each and every one of them.
Like I don't know, I just kept having the feeling like I was missing something.
You-
Like I wasn't rolling high enough, or I wasn't rolling enough, or whatever.